You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. It's evening session time. Welcome back to the Infinity Hour. Nvidia to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Nvidia to the moon. Let's go. Yo, the Asian session going. It has a little bit of enthusiasm. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody that was there earlier. It's been a busy day, man. I've been doing the stream, phone calls, errands. We've been doing everything. We are back. We are back. Heck of a move up, man. The bears were threatening to the downside, but I caught the pop above yesterday's close. Yesterday's close on NQ was what? 21,525. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here for the evening session, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the evening session. Okay, so we're just going to figure this out. This counts as a different day, right? Yeah. They're pushing, man. They want last week's highs. What a move. What a move. Back to 25? Yeah. All right, guys. We're here for evening session. Today is Wednesday. Crazy end to the day, man. We had random news out of nowhere right before power hour. Then we had MOC. Things were volatile all power hour. Then we had MOC, the last 10 minutes of the New York session. And then Nvidia earnings. All of the action waited till the end of the day. All right, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back again. We are back again. We needed the pop. And we got the pop. Stable. Shout out to everybody. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're back on here. I'm about to do some charting. Yeah. We gotta get the payout. We gotta get the payout, man. It's been a wild first half of the year. Tried to switch up my strategy. To no avail. I just gotta go back to the same style I had last year. Gotta go back to it. Yeah. I kind of went heavy on this play, but hey, it worked itself out. Went down and then went back up. Let me see. Is the inverse moving? Oh yeah, it is. And make sure we're good. Will it pop? Yeah, popped. That's the inverse. Or it should be the inverse. What a move, man. What a move. Nvidia is saving us $44 billion in one quarter. Woo! That's different type of money, man. Different type of money. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back in the mix. All right, let's see. Let's go back to. All right. Whoa. What is this? Just pops on, man. Who told you to leave the volume on, man? 57. Pops on, man. All right, let's go. What a pop, man. So now Bulls are reaching for last week's highs. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they can get up there. Dang, we needed that candle, man. I needed that candle bad. It looked like we were about to reverse. Shout out to Nvidia. Jensen came in. He's saving the markets right now. Oh, I'm still on the wrong. I'm on the other page. Hold on. All right, man. Nice push. Yeah, heck of a push, man. Daily candles are kind of up there, but they could make a move. We have GDP tomorrow. We have initial jobless claims, Costco earnings. That's the big three for tomorrow. Who else? I think somebody speaks, I think. Somebody earlier said Waller spoke today out of the blue. That's another thing, man. Fed members will just start speaking out of nowhere. This market is wild. All right, man, let's stay the course. Let's keep on going, man. Jeez. Been a wild first 2 quarters, man. Ooh, we're pushing it further. Yep, they're about to challenge it. 21,562. We are almost there. Wow. This is different. What a move, though. Let me see if I can back out. Heck of a move. Heck of a move. So the high is what? I'll just move it over here. If it'll give it to me. Trade-O-Vate is super manual. Manual. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back with another evening session. We gotta mark some charts up. I might do where's SPY at? Yeah, we're reaching for it. We're right there at 54. Let's see if they can reclaim. 21,562 is it's last week's high. What a push, man. SPY is headed to the north side too. Wow. Nvidia is a juggernaut. Nvidia, ooh, did they just reach for it? They did it. Wow. When NQ is moving, get out of the way. What was that? Wow. Now now if we're gonna do Asian sessions, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you shoot. Let's go in Q. Golly. Okay, now I have to be careful. Nah, at this point, I don't care about the consistency. We just gotta get over. We gotta get over 52,600. Once we get into the cushion, then we can move around. I think 1143. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even at this point. What a push, man. We have a lot of space up. If we hold this, we got a lot of space up. Daily candles look like they want to take off. Wow. ES is getting loose. We have a lot of space up. I kind of want to take it. Let me see. To 62. I might do a different account. Shout out to DBT. What's going on? DBT says, yo, my man, good luck tonight. Hey, man, look, I think I've already sniped. I might be done already. I might be done already. I'm going to take my time. Shout out to Vibes. What's up, man? I've been going for small wins. It's been helping. Look, I'm telling you, the small bits add up. All those payouts I got last year, they weren't big chunks. It was $100 here, $300 here, $400 on another day. Took a loss, $300. Okay, let me stop. Next day, $400. Next day, $200. Next day, $250. And then by the time you know it, you take another loss, small loss, manageable loss, 300. Okay, we're gonna come back. Look at what I did wrong on the last play. Next play, avoid those mistakes. Another 300, another 300. Take a small loss, 250, 300, maybe 400. Come back the next day. Stop. If you can stop and go for small wins and let them build up, you'll be amazed at what you can do. The problem is everybody sees like, oh, payout in 8 days. They want to rush. And in rushing, you're going to mess your account up. Playing too big, you have $2,500 worth of drawdown. That can disappear very quick. That can disappear in like 2, 3, 4 trades if you're not paying attention and you're not like using correct risk management. Vibes says, I think going for big wins every day is what blows it. That's a fact. I used to do it. I can tell you from experience. I was like, I gotta get to payout. That's when I first started with the props, man. I was like, I gotta get the payout in record time. But yeah, now, even today, it creeps in a little bit. I do get a little greedy, but I have to shut it down, man. Shut it down and build. By getting paid, once you get a payout, you kind of see like, oh, okay. Forget the time frame. Focus on the process. Focus on your edge. If your edge is legit, it'll work itself out. Everybody wants to get paid on day 1 and 2. And that's not how this works. It's like the casino. But you gotta make sure you're the house and you're not the customer. The house always wins. It has an edge. So you have to make sure you have an edge. And you just gotta let it work itself out. In order for an edge to work, you gotta just work the process, work the small wins, build the confidence, and by the time you know it, you'll be at payout. Yeah, yo, at this point, Nvidia has lit the fuse. They have poured gasoline. Nvidia is the we went to the gas station and we have a full tank right now. So we'll see what happens, barring any weird news from the administration. We don't know what's going to happen. EU tariffs are July 9th, right? Delayed until the 9th. So we got some room. Wow, what a push. I was in at like 510. I should have let it run. I should have let it run. And then I would have been up like, yeah, I should have just let it run. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta let it run, man. I've seen people do that though. They'll go heavy like on the first couple of days, and by the time you know it, they'll ignore the consistency rule. So they'll be up at like 55K, 56K in the first 3-4 days, and then they'll be above the cushion, right? So they'll just grind it up to what they need to grind it up to. Because I think if you make 2K in a day, you would have to get the account to like 56K. 56K? That's not even that bad, man. 52, yeah. Once you get into the cushion, you can risk more. Oh man, we are flying. 600 coming in hot. Coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome back to the Infinity Hour. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yo, I'm watching the inverse on Topstep. Insanity. Look at that. Look at that. Nvidia. Shout out to Jensen, man. King Jensen. Where's Mooner Mars at? Mooner Mars says, we're waiting on King Jensen. 44 billion in a quarter. Revenue is different. That's a different type of revenue, my friend. 44 billion in a quarter. I forgot the percentage of like the staff that are millionaires now. It's crazy. I think I heard it on EYL. Like how many of, I think it's more than half or something like that. So more than half of their workforce are, more than half of Nvidia's workforce is up 1 million. Let me see. Nvidia millionaires. It should pop up. A significant portion of Nvidia's employees have become millionaires due to the company's stock performance, with a large percentage holding substantial wealth, according to reports from Entrepreneur and LinkedIn. Specifically, 76% of Nvidia's employees are now millionaires. When was this posted? That was 2024. July 2024. That was July 2024. So whoever stayed, because I know some people got up out of there. They're like, all right, I've done what I've had to do, and I'm gone. 76%, this was July 2024. 76% of Nvidia's employees are millionaires. 37% have a net worth exceeding 20 million. All due to their stock performance. It's different. I don't know if I would jump ship, man. I'll keep going to work. Because with Jensen isn't playing any games. Jensen is building things into 2028. That's why I have calls on Nvidia. I was cheering when we jumped into the 140s, man. I got like a 115 call for 2026. I need 200. Somebody call Jensen and tell him I need 200 before the end of the summer. All-time highs is 153, and we're right there. If we crack that, what's that, halfway to 200, like 175, 170s? If we crack all-time highs, I might we'll see. Depends on the time. When you're playing options, everything depends on the time. Yo, we are flying. We are flying. 600 it has been captured. 59.50 coming in hot with ES. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a push. Insanity. SPY's headed north. QQQ is above its high from New York session. Wow. Whoa. When NQ is moving, please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Don't try to guess the top. Don't try to do none of that. Get out of the way and ride the wave. Yo. We're flying. What a bounce. We were just at 21,320 before what was it? 21,330. That was to close the day. Yeah, that was our low. This was our high. Wow. I might have to mark that out too. Is that last week's high? 62. Oh yeah, because we just printed that today, right? At the open. Yeah. Or well, no. What is last? Okay, let me go back. Hold on. I think I'm thinking about something else. 62 was, yeah. But what did we jump to? 67. Okay, got it. Okay, so 67. Wow. We had zero volatility until power hour. That was crazy. All right. Let's make sure this is, what was it, 67? Let's say 2167. Save it. 67, 50. Okay. I'll add the 50. Trade over 8, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. The Apex sale ends tonight. If you need a code, use this code up here. 90% off, ladies and gentlemen. 90% off. Okay. Wow. Yo, we are flying. Wow. We just filled a gap on ES 59, 58, 25. Wow. We have space to the midpoint of an FEG on NQ. Which FEG is that? Is it a daily or a weekly? 21,735 is the middle of a high time frame FEG. I'm about to see which one it is. SPY is flying. QQQ is flying. Dow is headed to the north side. Okay, daily. Yep. So we got a daily 50% retracement. Daily FEG 50% retracement at 21,735. That's from like, that might be from early May. That was before the tariff news. Let me see. I gotta go back and look. Insane, man. Insane. Wow. Now we're getting volatility, man. Today was choppy, man. Today was definitely choppy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to DBT. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says, I think we're going for all-time highs. We're going to get there, I think. I agree. All of a sudden. Shout out to Marcio. What's going on? You calculate risk uh, based on your based on your edge, based on your strategy. So like, let's say you're going for short targets, I'll risk like 10 to 15 points and aim for 15 to 30 points. 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. Based on whatever you want to risk, make sure you can double that on the play, if that makes sense. Go for 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5. If you can do more, sure, go ahead. But my pocket is like 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2. Shout out to DBT in the building. Shout out to Marcio. Shout out to Vibes. Vibe said added another 70 on 2 accounts with that push. That push, we are flying, guys. 735 is the top, I think. I don't know. I don't see anything in the way. As soon as we got above 62, I was like, we got some space. And we're filling the gaps right now. Where does ES? ES has room up. ES has a lot of room up. But who's waiting up here? That's the question. The next weekly gap fill is 59.93. Sheesh. We're flying. What a candle right here, man. What was the open? 89 to 46. That's what you call an MPC. Shout out to shout out to Bulls on Wall Street. MPC, man. Shout out to Canal Desai. That's old school right there. Boogie, what's the word? What's up, man? Moving like New York. Yes, it's moving like New York. This is crazy. Shout out to DBT. DBT is in the building. Vibe says, in 2 days, I'm 50% profitable. 1,700 in profit, 800 in loss. Come on, man. All it takes is a little bit, like an adjustment here and wow, we're gonna feel so we're getting, I guess we're going to 735. This is New York session, ladies and gentlemen. This is my type of volatility. Dang, did I get any more? I'm about to get some more evals. We are volatile right now. Let's go. Shout out to Boogie. I'm up 1,000, but I made a mistake like right before the close. This is a fresh PA, and I accidentally oversized and took like a small hit, so I had to go bulk up a little bit for this play, but we got it back and then some. Shout out to Boogie. So basically the PA is back to break even, put it that way. Up 148. So we got to get to 52K, 53K at this point. Because I think with the consistency, 1143 divided by 0.3, yeah, I got to get it to 3810. Is it 3810? Yeah, 3810. I'm trying to get it to 4,000 anyway. 4,100 for the full payout. So we just gotta stay the course, man. I don't think I'm gonna touch this because I think I'm good for the day on this one. I might add to another one. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. A couple of my PAs. Dang, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's insane, man. I passed 3 more evals at the Open, New York Open. So I gotta activate those. Wow, we're in the 700s. We were just, where did we pop from? 500, yeah. Insanity. I might have to go and draw some. We have some FEGs up here. I gotta go all the way over here. Hold on. Let's see if we got some 1 hour. 1 hours. Might have to go all the way over here. Wow. We're cracking some highs, guys. What is this? Oh, we're getting into, we are getting into, will it let me go back that far? Come on, Trade08. It should. Come on. No. I'm lagging a little bit. What is that? Okay, there we go. Let's go 4 hour. Wow. This is insanity. We are flying to the downside. I'm going back to the collapse. That's 22, right? Oh, look at where we're at, man. We are flying. 76. Wow. This is the one to pay attention to. 4 hour. This is like, yup, this is where we were collapsing. Right here. All right, let me just do the most recent one. Wow. Did we hit 35 yet? We did. Insanity. We called it the whole way off of 500. 500 from 500, 600 reclaim. Then we were like, uh-oh, we got some space, guys. And we have filled the 735 gap. Above that, what do we have above that? I gotta shrink this up. What a push, man. What a push. Yo, where is Miss FX? Shout out to Miss FX. If you're here, say something. Man. Wow. The next gap fill, I see like the next one I have marked out is 818. Is that 818? Yo, if we get above 735 and hold, wow, ES wants 6K. They're gonna run into some turbulence up there though. 6K is a huge level for ES. Bears are definitely up there. So ES is gonna have to work to get through that level. Somebody's up there. Just waiting for the bulls to get back. All right, let me draw this out. Wow. I'm drawing February levels because we're getting back up there. Insane. This is when all the tariff talk. Wow. Another day, man. Let's lock in. Doing some charting, ladies and gentlemen. I chart every night. There's never a night that I don't chart. Unless I'm on vacation. Even on vacation, I chart. If we got time. Look at that, man. That's way over there. So that's a major 4 hour. That's like up at 22K. What's the low? 22. And you got another little mini one over here. Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Boogie in the building. Let me see. Wow. Wow. Shout out to Boogie in the building. Vibes says, we're moving like New York. We sure are. Boogie says, well, at least didn't blow 6 accounts. Yep. I was not trying to do that. Boogie says, Jensen really carried the market. Yeah, look. Nvidia is like the heartbeat. Because that's the next frontier of innovation, quote unquote. Wow. Yo, they're gonna reach for 6,000 right now. We're going parabolic, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I have a monthly level at 6,000. Right at 6,000. And ES is reaching for it right now. Wow. 800 coming in hot on NQ. I should have held, man. Golly. I should have held, man. Wow. Hold on, I gotta refocus this thing. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at this candle. Yeah, this is insane. This is what you call insanity. Wow. Did I back out? This is insane. Oh, it's not gonna draw my other. Come on, man. All right, let me just go all the way back. We gotta go all the way back to February. March, June. What's happening, guys? There it is. Trade Ovator. It should give it to me now, right? Yeah, as long as they're up there. All right, cool. Insanity. Can't make this up, man. That's what you call a rip. We got to 59.97.50 on ES. Now, here comes the battle. 6,000, the 6,000 bears are gonna put up a fight because that's a huge level for ES. Ooh. Shooting star, my friend. Shooting star. Wow. I was in and out at 500. 500 to 500 to 530. I think I got out. 500. Entry was like 50 509. And I got out at like 529. And look at where we're at right now. This is insane. I don't know what else to say about it. This is crazy. What a push. I knew Nvidia was going to give us a boost, but golly. This is another level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back in the mix. Welcome back to the Infinity Hour. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. My friends, welcome back, family. If you had minis, you got, I had minis. But if I held it, oh my gosh. This thing would say like 70K or something like that. But then think about the consistency. I would have to get it to like 80K or something like that. I'm curious. Let's say I have a 10K day. I have to get it to Yeah, 88, 83K before I can take a payout. Yeah, I would have to get it to 83,000 if I had a 10K day. You see how the props work? They're like, consistency rule? That's genius. Yeah, King Jensen, taking us to another level, man. Shout out to Vibes. Yeah, this thing is cracking all types of levels right now. Bulls want 6K on ES, but we'll see. There's gonna be turbulence up here because there was turbulence the last time. So we'll see what happens. Did we fill the 800 gap? Almost. 777. NQ has some wheels, my friend. NQ has wheels. NQ has wheels, yo. Look at that. Yeah, I was down. I was in here. I caught this pop right here. And then I cut it. I was like, whoa, what was that? I got out and we are still rolling, rocking and rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Vibes just said, take profit trader probably just went broke. Man, I'm telling you. Topstep, I don't know how they do it. Topstep no consistency rule. Oy, oy, oy. These are the moves that will be like, oh. But let me not say anything because I'm about to start take profit trader. We don't want any consistency rules. That's why I like Topstep. There's a couple of times I went up like 3-4K first day on the XFA. Get above that 2,000 buffer and keep going. Because the thing is, since it's an end of day drawdown, right? So like, let's say I go up 1,000. Essentially, I have 3K in drawdown because it's not trailing. Then you go up another 1,000, you have 4K for that day, and then you can just run it up. But it gets tricky. Hold on one second, guys. Moon or Mars is in the building. What's the word? Shout out to Yaz. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Yaz says 2750 in profit, about to pass my first evaluation in 1 hour. I blew 10 accounts already. Oh, wow. Are you trading Apex? Shout out to Yaz. Shout out to Yaz in the building. Yaz says 2720. What happens if I hit 3K profit? Do I contact Apex? No. You'll get an email that you saying that you passed. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt? No, don't do that. Shout out to Trading on Tilt in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, futures pump. That is a fact. We are flying. SPY is flying. QQQ is flying. Yo, this is insane. I don't know what to say about it. Insanity, ladies and gentlemen. Moon or Mars, we're doing evening session. What's the word? Wow. SPY ran, what? SPY ran at 600, just like ES ran at 6,000. But somebody's up there. Any round number on SPY or ES, somebody's sitting there. Either it's going to be a battle. Either the bulls help us continue to the north side, or the bears temporarily slap us down. It's going to be one of the two. Big push for QQQ. Wow. Apple, nice pop. Everybody got a nice pop. Meta popped to 653. Amazon, nice pop for Amazon. Where's Tesla at? Oh, Tesla's flat. Yo, isn't Netflix at all-time highs? Netflix has been flying. Let me see, hold on. Netflix has been flying. Let me see if I can find it. I had it up. Yeah, these are fresh all-time highs. We hit that today? Wow. Netflix is a juggernaut. Let me go to the daily chart real quick. I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is my baby. Yeah, we hit all-time highs today. Netflix hit all-time highs. 12/15/91. What in the world? Yo. Off 200 SMA? I think so. Wow. That's insane. Whoever calls off of that level, just look at this. This is why the 200 SMA is powerful. Right here. Look at this. When was this? April? Yo, this was April. This is last month. All you needed to grab was maybe a 900 call, even a 950 or a 1K call. Then you would have been set. Wow. Somebody's eating off that play. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, I caught the very beginning of it, but I got out ASAP. I got out ASAP. I was like, oh, I don't know what kind of pop that was. I'm out. Let me take my gains and move on. So now I got this PA back to break even. We just gotta build her up now. This would be day 2. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Or I think I gotta, let me see, 1,000 divided by 0.3. That'll put me at 38. Yeah, man, I'm gonna grind up there. I'd rather grind up. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. What's the word? Yeah, I caught part of it. When I say it was the very beginning, it was like 500 to 540 in and out. Shout out to trading on tilt. What's your favorite prop? My top two are Topstep and Apex. So we got Topstep, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Those are like my top 6. Just based on the people I've talked to, the people who have gotten payouts that are getting consistent payouts, those you can't really go wrong with. Take Profit Trader with the daily payouts on funded accounts, that's elite. But yeah, we're gonna let this ride. I'm gonna let this ride. I don't see it. Someone's. Okay. What a push, man. So we have a ES gap fill, weekly gap fill of 59.93. Then we have another on NQ. The gap fill is like right above 21,800. Let me zoom in and see what it is. Shout out to trading on tilt. Liked. Appreciate you trading on tilt. What do you trade? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. I've been in the game for a minute, man. Shout out to Gunk. You can, Jensen. Jensen is the reason. Jensen is the reason. Blame everything on Jensen. Trading on tilt says trading since 2021. Nice. NQ, nice. So you did futures the whole time? That's what's up. I found futures and I was like, oh yeah, price action. I like this. I started with equities, started with penny stocks. I did penny stocks, equities, did that for a couple years. First trade was 2016. Then pandemic, I transferred, I switched to options, did that for a couple years, and then I took my first futures trade Q1 2024. Started doing the research Q4 2023. And I was like, hold on. Okay, I like this. I think I like this. Then January took my first trade immediately. I was like, oh, I see the difference. I like this. I like it. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Trading on Tilt said, getting pretty good now. Yes, sir. After all that time. Yeah, it takes time, man. This thing is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. This is not a sprint. Like when they say this is like a tuition, yeah, this is like tuition. You and the charts going back and forth for a couple years until things click. Until the market whips you into submission. The market will whip you into submission, man. You can try to follow your own plan. You can do whatever you want. The market will whip you into submission, man. Market will be like, all right, you want to keep over trading? All right, I got you. No problemo, my friend. No problemo, mi amigo. I got you. Shout out to Gunk. Yep, blame Jensen. This is all King Jensen, as Moon or Mars would say. Trading on Tilt says stocks for first, but for about a year, then futures. Nice. Dang, so you skipped options? That's what's up. I wish I would have went straight into futures. Man. But the thing is, they didn't have props. So like if you wanted to make your own account, the threshold, the amount that you have to have in there is a lot. Just to trade like one mini and one micro, it's a lot. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Munamar says they rejected Trump's liberation tariffs. Oh man, it's rough out here, man. There's news everywhere. Trading on Tilt said saw a couple guys progress really nice, and then I knew this was for me. Absolutely. So this is a quote I heard a couple weeks back. This is the easiest way to this is the hardest way to make easy money. Initially, but then it becomes the easiest way to make easy money as you stick with it, keep on going, don't stop, keep back testing, keep forward testing, trust the process, consistency over home runs, discipline equals freedom. Oh man, shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Mata. Yeah, there was news, there was Jensen, there was everything. Munamar says they rejected the liberation tariffs. Trading on Tilt said put $25K in an account and lost it all over time. You did? Oh man. One thing that I'm grateful about is that I didn't start with a whole lot. Dang, 25K. Well, I did lose like 15, 12, 13, 14 messing with options. That's when I thought I had diamond hands. That was like, yeah, that's when I went almost all in. Not all in, but I was on the Tesla wave when we were pressing our way to 1,000 before the split. Man, I didn't really understand the options and I was in heavy. And I just watched it, most of it deteriorate. It was crazy. Shout out to Gunk. Nvidia affects everything. Gunk. Nvidia affects all markets. It's that much of a juggernaut. 44 billion this last quarter. Revenue. Insanity. Shout out to Mata. Shout out to Gunk. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, man, I didn't know about props until last week, and here we are almost about to blow it up, and King Jensen saves me back to break even. Let's go. That means you gotta buy a share. You gotta buy a share of Nvidia. King Jensen saved you. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the last day for this Apex sale. Take advantage, please. Please take advantage. I'm about to buy some more now. Use this code if you need a code. 90% off for Apex. Here we go. ES is trying ES 6,000 again. Somebody's up here. We would need like a big catalyst to like pierce through right now. We might get some temporary pullback for the time being. The 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. The 15 has plenty of room to pull back. We'll see what happens. They need a catalyst. They're getting really close though. They would need some more news. Shout out to Live Front Row Music in the building. LFG, let's go. NQ's a beast, man. Cave Trader says all-time highs next week? Possibly. Boogie says Nvidia is everything. That's a fact. That is a fact. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Getting pretty good. Shout out to Vibes in the building. Shout out to Yaz. Shout out to CP Trader. Corey is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Boogie said, my guy Boogie said, Nvidia is everything. That's a fact. Nvidia is a juggernaut. Go look at who. Go look at the. Go look at the funds that hold Nvidia. Top 2, top 3, top 4, top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5. Live front row music says NQ baby, yes sir. Live front row music says Cave, my long term is at all-time high. Shout out to Anthony B. Any reason not to do Buell Knox over Apex? No, you can do both. Yo, there's no like, each prop has its perks, so just trade what's comfortable with for you. Trade what's comfortable for you. Everybody has different rules. Buell Knox and Apex have that trailing drawdown, so they're like on the same level. But did I see anything on Buell? No, I didn't see anything on Buell Knox. The only thing I would say with Buell Knox, their 50Ks at the moment are cheaper. I think it's 90% off. 90% off at Buell Knox too. $15 for a 50K, you can't beat that. I got some masters. I got some funded accounts in at Buell Knox sitting on ice. Those are like my backup funded accounts. This is a fresh funded account. I'm trying to build this thing back up. I almost messed it up, but we came back. And now I think I passed 3 evals earlier today. So those got to get loaded up too, huh? 54, 55, 57. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Anthony B. So yeah, just trade what you like. Buell Knox is cool too. The only thing I see Buell Knox's 50K or activation fee is 148. Apex's activation fee is like 140. So it's like slight differences, but yeah, they're both solid. Oh, another thing is, I believe you have to get the account to 54,100 to request 1,500. If I'm not mistaken, I gotta go back and look. So to request, I gotta go back to look at their request rules. But I believe like with Apex, if you get to 54,100, you can pull out 2K, right? And Buell Knox, I think you have to get to 54,100 if I'm not mistaken. Or that might be the full payout. I gotta go back and look. But I know with Apex, if you stay under the consistency rule, you can take out $500 at 52,600. Oh yo. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says, what's the consistency rule for Apex? So to the upside is 30%. Quote unquote, because the thing is like they're assuming you're going to take a payout, you're going to request a payout at 52,600, right? So quote unquote, each play shouldn't go over let me see, I think it's 750. So 30% of the profit. Yeah, I think like 750. So you can't, quote unquote, if you want to make a pull-up payout at 52,600, if you want to take that 500 out, your biggest day can't be over 750. I think it's 780, but call it 750. And then to the downside, let's say any trade you take, you can't go down 750 within that play. So you can't let it fly down $1,000 into drawdown and then pop back up. 750 is the max. So if you have risk, it has to be 700 or less. So if you're risking 700, you're trying to make 1-to-1, 1-to-2, that means you're going for 1400 if you're risking 700. Whew. Shout out to Boogie in the building. Live front row music says $15 account. Where is there an activation fee? Yeah, there's an activation fee. It's Bill Knox. If they're still running their 90% sale, I think it's like 15, 16 bucks. But here for Apex is $16.70 for 50K. If you guys get some evals, use this code up here. It helps the channel, man. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Live front row music says, I'm with Take Profit Trader right now. Probably see how this month goes before adding another. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is load up Apex, and then once the payouts start rolling again, then I'll load up Topstep, Take Profit Trader, and then I'll activate Bill Knox, and then maybe try out Traderify. That's the goal. I want to do like a waterfall effect. But Apex and Topstep are like my bread and butter, so I want to load these up first. Shout out to Boogie. Boogie says I'm up 12,000 right now and at 144% help. What? Hold up, what is that? That's an eval, right? Eval is fine. You don't need there's no consistency on the eval. You can make as much as you want. Yeah, if it's an eval, you're good. You've passed. You've passed. As long as you're up, you're beyond the $3,000 threshold, you're good. You'll get an email tomorrow. Yaz says, so Topstep doesn't have a daily drawdown? No, they have a drawdown, but it's like end of day drawdown. So if you're trading at 50K, it's 2,000. So it stays at 2,000 until you're done with the day, then it adjusts. And then the drawdown stops once you get to 52K. Yeah. Live front row music says, yeah, no problem, yes. Live front row music says, is there an activation for each account? Yeah, it's each account. Yeah, it's each account. So if you pass 5 evals, you got to pay an activation fee for each of those evals. Shout out to Boogie. Yeah, man, you good. I've done, like on some of my 250K accounts, man, if I caught like a news candle, it'll fly to like 30K. It'll fly to 30K. I'm like, ooh, man. As long as it's the eval, you don't have to worry about it. You've passed. Anything over the threshold, you're good. Shout out to Boogie in the building. My man Boogie. Yeah, nice pops across the board. Apple, Meta. I didn't know Netflix hit all-time highs today. That's crazy. Netflix is another quiet beast. Netflix is definitely another quiet beast, man. Come on. Yeah, they pushing, man. The way they're looking, ES Bulls are searching for 6K right now. Could they do it? 59.93 is What is that? That is a weekly gap fill. We'll see what happens. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. I don't know how she's gonna open up on both charts, ES and NQ. We're in the middle of nowhere. What a push, man. Insane. All right, let me, it should be 5, right? What a push, man. This is where I had my trade. My trade was way down here. This was my trade. Maybe less than that. It wasn't even 50. This was my trade right here. And I got the heck out. And let it fly. I was way down. We cracked last week's high. We did not look back. That's actually what I was afraid of. I thought we wouldn't crack that high, but we had a heavy candle into this level and flew right to 600. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's on the bottom of the screen, my friend. Shout out to Unprofessional Trader. It's on the bottom of the screen, man. Those are my Apex payouts. Shout out to Unprof Trader. Unprof Trader. Shout out to Yaz. Boogie is in the building. You can go watch the streams, man. You'll see the progression. Shout out to Unprof Trader. Oh, are they going for it? Huh. What a push, man. If we claim 6,000 and keep going, that would be insane. That would be insane. We're well above yesterday's high. Now we're just clipping levels to the upside. Insane. I have daily FEG midpoint at 21,735. Look at where we're finding some support. No, it's not a bad name, man. Unprof Trader, it's all good. I won't say unprofessional. I'll say unprof. It's not a bad name, man. As long as you're on here, man, and you're doing the research, that's all that counts, man. That's all that counts, man. The name don't matter. It's the performance. The name don't matter. Are you executing? Are you following your rules? That's what matters. Just wanted to make you feel better, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What a push for the Bulls, man. King Jensen came in hot. We fresh all-time highs are within range. I think Nvidia's all-time high is 153. Wow. These markets are insane. Back when we were in the 16,000s on NQ, people were running for the hills. And now look at us. Back to all-time highs almost. Insane. Go look at pandemic's dip. Go look at this year's dip. Just look at how everything just always gets bought up. Insane. People were talking recession this, recession that. Man, just watch the price action. I don't really listen to the news like that unless it's dealing with non-farm CPI or Mr. Powell. Other than that, and Trump, sometimes the tariff talk. But other than that recession talk, I don't pay attention to it. I pay attention to price action. I pay attention to price action, ladies and gentlemen. Unprof Trader says, been trading about 2 years now, up about 10K net on of account fees, still a ways from consistency, I think. Yeah, keep on going. 2 years, that's pretty good. What are you trading? Are you trading futures, options, equities, penny stocks? What are you trading? Shout out to Unprof Trader. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, I buy the fear. Yes, sir. Follow the Buffett way. Follow the Buffett way. When what's the saying? When there's fear, be greedy. When people are greedy, be fearful. That's the market for you. Shout out to DS in the building, subscribed. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The road to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Halfway. Bit by bit, man. It's crazy, man. We're all on the same journey. Let's get to these payouts. This is a very interesting niche. I've met so many people since I started streaming. It's incredible, man. Yeah, Netflix, that drop was clean. If you bought like one of the $1,000 calls, or the 800 or the 900 calls, you're deep in the money right now. And that was a month ago, which is insane. That was 1 month ago. That was April, right? April, May. Beginning of April, we were in the 800s. Netflix was in the 800s. We are at 1,200 right now. So if you bought option calls, Netflix is a beast. What a rip, man. The 6,000 bears on ES are still trying to slap down. Weekly gap fill is 59.93.50. That might act as some resistance as well. Liquidity. I need some more water, man. I need some more water. Shout out to DS. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Oh, did I put the I didn't put the what you call it? Welcome. Did I? I just didn't pin it. Maybe I didn't pin it. Okay, there it is. Let's see how many people pop in, man. The evening crew is not a game. Y'all pop in out of the woodwork. The evening crew is not a game. Everybody's saying, man, I'm at work. You gotta get on in the evening. Trading after dark, man. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy said, did you hit something on that push? Yeah, just a little bit though. I didn't go crazy. I had a couple of minis down here at like 500. I got in at like, what, 508? And I exited at like 528. I was in and out. I was like, nope, I'm not messing with this, because we were approaching last week's high. And I was like, okay, I want to be out before we get to that level, because I already had my goal for the trade. So that was a clean 1-to-1, 1-to-2, 1-to-1. Nah, that was like 1-to-3. Nah, more than that, because that was 2, right? Yeah, that was like 1-to-4. That was crazy. I was risking like 500 and we popped. I think profit was like 2K, but I was already down. So it averages out to like 1K profit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Live front row music says, I got me a share. Hold on, you got you a share of what? Nvidia? All hail King Jensen. Nvidia is a beast, man. All hail King Jensen, man. 44 billion quarterly revenue. That's different. Last year, July, 76% of the employees at Nvidia were millionaires. Just imagine it now. If we hit all-time highs, just imagine your whole staff, everybody's millionaires. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Shout out to DS. DS says, what time do you normally stream, bro? It's my first time coming across your stream. I usually stream New York session, but somebody told me to start streaming in the evening because they always miss me. So yeah, I'm gonna start popping on here and there in the evening. Might trade Asia session. If we get more Asia sessions like this, I'll definitely hop on. Asia session is usually slow and choppy, and it looks like you're watching paint dry. But today is different. But yeah, this was my entry. It was in and out. I was in and out. I hit my RR and I was like, look, get me out of this thing. But then we started taking off. I was like, all right, I'm gonna just let it go. Sit on my hands. But yeah, man, I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time in the game. First couple years were not profitable, but I wasn't playing with a lot, thankfully. I don't have that story of losing a whole lot the first couple years. I used to put like 2K into the account, try to make like 100 a day, 50 to 100 a day. And I did that for a couple of years. Then once we got into the options, it kind of bulked up. Process over profits, ladies and gentlemen. Figure out your process. Figure out your process, and the profits will come, my friend. Process over profits. Figure out your edge, work your edge, backtest your edge over a quarter or two. Make sure it's working. You're winning more than you're losing. Well, then you play the probability game. Trading is probability. You can lose 10 in a row, you can win 10 in a row. But if you have an edge over a large subset of trades, you will end up green. Shout out to Trading in the Zone. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. They have the audiobook on YouTube. Fresh hourly candle, way up there. That thing is in the middle of nowhere. But the EMAs are catching up. So we might get a little temporary pullback and then it's game time. Wow. ES's 9 EMA is down at like 59.47. It's a long way down. NQ's 9 EMA on the 1 hour is way down at 21.578. Dang. It's way up there. The 1 hour 9 EMAs are way down there, my friends. We'll see how far we pull back. We're getting a 6,000 reject on ES. If ES starts pulling back, NQ will follow. Most of the time. $21,735 key level on NQ. We're starting to lose it. Everything depends on ES. Man, what a push, man. 62 is way down here, man. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, Oh, you bought Netflix for real? Oh, nice. So you're up. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Yeah, that was a beautiful buy. You got it right at the 200 SMA. Let me see if I can find it real quick. We were just looking at it. This is Netflix's chart. Netflix's chart right here. So if you caught it at 859, oh man, that's elite. Elite entry, my friend. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Yeah, you caught it perfect. Right before earnings too. Took off. That blue line is the 200 SMA. 200 SMA is super powerful, my friends. Super powerful. Look at that. When was this? This was 2023. 356. Let's say you bought leaps like a year out. Man, that would be insane. And if you got it in the money, I know Pelosi has some Netflix calls still running. That's insane. What a push, man. Netflix juggernaut. This is what you want to see on the company chart. If it's doing the opposite, stay away from it. Netflix juggernaut. Nvidia juggernaut. Wow. That's crazy. We got Topstep up. This is the inverse. I try to watch the inverse so I can see what the bears are seeing if we're headed to the downside. And then I have like my upside charts on Thinkorswim and Trade08. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call. Hold on 1 second. Insane, man. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says, yes, sir. Mark Douglas. Look, go listen to Mark Douglas. During your free time, go listen to Mark Douglas. Go and listen to Mark Douglas. Mark Douglas, another guy is Randy Howell. He's a beast with the psychology. Trading is 90% psychology. If your mental isn't right, the trades ain't gonna work. Get the psychology down, my friends. Know how to learn how to master your emotions when you jump in a trade. Learn how not to panic when the trade goes against you. If you know your risk to reward, you shouldn't be panicking. And if you're comfortable with your risk to reward, you shouldn't be panicking when you enter a trade. It should be comfortable when you get in. If you're panicking once you get in, that means you're playing too big. You're playing too when your heart starts beating. That means you're playing too big. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You're playing too big, my friend. If your heart starts beating when you enter a trade, you're playing way too big. If it's just beating a little bit, okay, that's natural. But if your heart is beating 60, 70, 80 beats per minute, that means you are playing way too big, my friend. Shout out to Laughter. What's going on? Laughter says, got in on the break tonight. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, hold on. Had Nvidia at 289. Woo! Pre-split. Let's go. After split, sold 5 at 138 before pulling back and took that bread and bought Netflix at 859. Nice. Let's go. That's what you call reinvestment. Shout out to Game Trader. Gamer Trader is in the building. Futures looking bright. Shout out to DS. Yep, usually NY session. But then here and there I'll hop on for Asia session. Shout out to DS in the building. Shout out to you, Unprof Trader. Keep on going, man. Shout out to Laughter in the building, back on the stream. Welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh man, they going back up. This might be bull trap. Bull trap. We'll see. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I've been trading since 2016. Started with equities, penny stocks, moved to options during pandemic. Traded that for a couple years. Then took my first futures trade January 2024. Took like 4 months. 4 months to get my first payout, something like that. I requested in April. Got my first payout in May 2024. May 2nd, I'll never forget it. I requested April 18th and got the payout into my account May 2nd. Everybody says those were the glory days. You get to 52,600, no questions asked. You get 2K. Bang! Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Yes, sir. Walmart at 88 had called, same thing. 200 SMA. 200 SMA is powerful. 200 SMA is powerful. Not a game. Just go look back the last decade. You'll see what I'm talking about. What is this, my friends? Okay, let me get off of this. Shout out to T-Beezy. T-Beezy says, yeep on Apex. Now you gotta get, for the full 2K, man. It's crazy. Those were the glory days. I'm even mad I caught it early last year. I wish I got into this like 2022, 2023. Man, I'll be up right now. But I was so focused on the options, trying to figure out the options, trying to figure out implied volatility, gamma, delta, theta, all of those guys over there. The way me and theta met, it wasn't pretty. Time decay, the way me and time decay met, implied volatility, theta, the way we met was not pretty, man. I was definitely in the red. I was like, who is theta? And what the heck is IV? It was crazy, man. That's when I was a newbie. Had too much on the line, but it's all good. It's part of the game. Market tuition. I'll get it back. I will get it back. Shout out to Laughter. So on Topstep X, you just go, you press Alt-I. Alt-I. And then you can go in there and change the colors. I might have to pop this window out though, because I might just have to keep this once I do get my combines back up and running. I might have to just pop this out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta take this phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. The last day for this 90% sale is today. Midnight, this thing 90% disappears. If you need a code, use this code up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Tomorrow we have GDP. We have initial jobless claims. And we have Costco earnings. It's going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's going down. GDP, initial jobless claims. Today we have FOMC minutes. Friday we have core PCE, bright and early, before New York open. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. It's the infinity hour. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Don't be shy, man. Pop up. Say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Laughter, did I answer your question? If you go on if you chart on Thinkorswim, just put a dash before the ticker. So you'll put like negative SPY and it'll give you the inverted chart. Woo. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Kayla Lewis says, are you doing live trades right now? I did earlier. I traded the open right at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. It sat around for a little bit and then we finally got the pop. When did we get the pop? Right at 6:35. I was in and out. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Kayla Lewis says she's on Topstep. What do you are you how long have you been trading and how long have you been trading Topstep? Do you trade any other firms? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm about to go. Before I forget, I need to I've done that before, man. It was a 90% sale to start the year off. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it before midnight. And before midnight, I don't know what I was doing. By the time you know it, I looked at the clock and it said 12:02. I was like, what did I just do? I was about to load up too. That was a missed opportunity. All good though. I'm gonna load up tonight for sure. 90% sale, you can't beat it. You cannot beat the 90% sale. If you need a code, use this one up here. Appreciate you guys. Helps the channel, man. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Kayla Lewis says, I've been trading options for like a month. Just got into futures this week. Still in my combine on Topstep. Nice. How do I draw boxes for my resistance and support on Topstep? So what you do, let me see if we can change this. Let me go to ES real quick. All right, this is ES. So when you're on Topstep, are you trading Topstep X? Are you on Topstep X, Kayla Lewis? If you're on Topstep X, it's similar to TradingView. So you go into like, look for the paintbrush and then go to rectangle and then draw your boxes. I have like preset boxes. You can draw go to the paintbrush and then you go to rectangle and you can draw your boxes. Go to the little paintbrush. It's on the side. And you can do everything from here. Pointer, 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 pointer. Whoa, this is inverse, right? Man, what a rep, man. Golly. We've almost ES has almost traveled 100 points. That's crazy. That is crazy. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Kayla Lewis says, thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says, I think the starter my funded futures accounts is better than Apex. Okay. Only thing, you can only take out 1200 max. How is it better than Apex? Because I'm gonna start up with them too. That's like part of my top firms. I got some guys over there that they're taking payouts every week, every 2 weeks. They're doing good over there. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, used to trade options on Tasty Trades, then switch to futures. Nice. How do you, Laughter, how do you like futures compared to options? No manipulation over here in futures land. No manipulation. Options, man. You'll take a trade, try to hold it overnight. You come back, that thing is destroyed. Your P&L is, you're no longer in profit. TBZ says no activation fee, can get payout once a week. Nice. Yeah, I gotta go with, I haven't looked at my funded futures rules in a while. So how much is the starter account? Let's say the starter, the 50K starter. Laughter says, I like the quick settlement, no 1 day settlement like in options for sure. Shout out to Brian, what's going on? I don't, not exclusively. Here and there I'll pop on here, but my bread and butter is New York session. New York session is my bread and butter. TBZ says 97 bucks. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Shout out to TBZ. Caleb Lewis says, reason I came to futures is because of the time decay on options. Not a game. That time decay is ruthless. They're stealing all your money. It's not a game, man. And there's no like set deterioration, man. Like one day it could all go to 0. Even if we haven't reached the expiration date. A rule of thumb I use is like, yo, when we're getting close, like let's say I'm leaping something, when we get to 45 days out, I'm cutting it. If it's not where I need it to be, I'm cutting it. If I'm already in profit, I'm cutting it like 2 months ahead, 2-3 months ahead. I don't even want to deal with the time decay at all. Hold on 1 second, guys. Be right back. man. Yeah, I think we're gonna chop around. This might be chop around. What a start to the session though. Crazy. Crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy, okay. TBZ says I started with 4X. That was wild. I've heard some stories about 4X. Sheesh. They always talk about this spread, this crazy spread. Yeah, I never got into 4X. I always heard like weird stories from them. I was like, oh nah, I ain't messing with it. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Shout out to TBZ. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Red Candles. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Kayla Lewis says, how much can you take out of Topstep at a time? Yes. I remember they changed that. Somebody was pulling, who was it? Wheeland? Patrick Wheeland was pulling 20 bands every month, man. Not a game. Yeah, Patrick Wheeland was taking out some big bucks from Topstep. He's probably the reason why they made that rule. Oh man. Laughter says, for my 4X, they told me don't report to the IRS. Ooh, Lord. Yeah, 4X's, I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. I'm going to stick to these futures. TBZ says you can only take out half of your profit over the buffer, correct. 5 days, $200 or above, you can pull half of your profits above the buffer. Oh boy. TBZ says the spreads are deadly and varied across platforms. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is tricky. There's a lot of trickiness going on over there. It varied between platforms. Oh nah. Shout out to Red Candles. Smash the like button. Yes, sir. Shout out to Red Candles. I appreciate it. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. TBZ said laughter. 4X is dirty. Yep, I can tell. I didn't hear any good stories. I was like, what? What happened? I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna stick to these options, even though there's a little bit of manipulation over here. I'm not messing with anything like that. Shout out to King Jensen. All hail King Jensen. A beast, man. 44 billion quarter, 44 billion in revenue over the last quarter. That's insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whew. The Bulls are still hanging around. Let's see what they can do. ES is floating around in the 5980s. ES has its eyes on 6,000. NQ is consolidating. Has space to 800 and above, man. But they gotta hold the line. They gotta hold the line. There's gonna be turbulence at 6K for SPY and ES, or 600 for SPY and then 6,000 for ES. It's gonna be some turbulence up here. Man. Yeah, it is what it is. Wow. Let's see what happens. Let's keep on going, man. Yeah, man. Gotta get to these payouts, man. It's been a rough first half of the year, man. Got a couple payouts, but not this. Yeah, way below my average. Q4 each month, I was averaging a good amount, 8-9K per month. This year has been a little bit slower, but I'm gonna figure it out. I think I gotta go back to my old strategy. I tried to decrease size and widen my stop loss, but I don't know. Just with the way I trade for my scalper style, it just didn't work. I wasn't getting the targets I was looking for. Like I felt myself over trading. I was like forcing trades, didn't feel right. I need to go back to Old Faithful. Aim for pockets of 10 to 15, 20 points with size. Trade and then stop. Don't overtrade. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're almost through the short week. Tomorrow we have GDP. We have initial jobless claims. We have Costco earnings. Tomorrow. Friday we got core PCE coming in hot. And we got non-farm next week Friday. Let's go. What else is happening next week? Speaking of that, let me just go look at what's happening. I know we got non-farm. What else we got? Shout out to YouTube, man. I haven't had any error messages today. Let's go. Nesting. Calendar next week. What is next week? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Today, 11:43 on this particular PA. But I was down already, so yesterday I had to make some money back. Luckily, we got the pop, and I cut it. So today on this PA, 11:43. Tomorrow I should be on during New York session. Should be on during New York session. Might hop on like an hour or two after the open. We'll see. Maybe earlier. We'll see. Gonna try to knock out as much as I can before I get on stream. Ooh, NQ is trying to pop. Let's see what ES does. I still see ES having some issues at 6,000. NQ might pop fresh day highs, but this level on ES is super critical. Somebody's up here. If you want a high probability level of a whole bunch of orders, round numbers, are the levels. 6,000, somebody sitting up here. Big dogs. Because the Bears aren't going to let that happen that easily. Bears are like, we see you. You can come up here if you want. For the time being, I think they're going to try to hold the Bulls at bay. We'll see. So Kayla, it's like 9:30 Eastern. 9:30 Eastern time. That's when the open hits for 9:30. I mean, hits for New York session. T Beezy says New York changed. Man, I hate it now. You mean the actual city? I've heard that from a couple people. Everything's changing, man. It's crazy, man. I just stay in my lane. Stay out the way, man. I'm not messing with these new peoples. Oh yeah, the session has definitely changed. That's a fact. I've heard that from people too. This year this year is not like last year. That's a fact. Shout out to T Beezy, man. Yeah, it definitely has changed. You'll have news out of nowhere. You'll have a surprise conference here. Fake news, real news. Fake news, real news, and then fake news again. You could have like the perfect thesis, and then you can watch your thesis fall apart in front of you. Just because some random China news, some Ukraine news. The White House just said something. It's all over the place. It's crazy. But yeah, even more reason to have your stop. Please set your stop, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says 6:30 a.m. NY open for me in Los Angeles. Nice. I wish NY open was 6:30 a.m. The time difference, man. Man, what? I'll be up bright and early. Even earlier than that. Knock out all your trading and then move on with the rest of your day. And I only trade like the first hour or two, so I'll be done by 8:30 a.m. if I was over there. At least. Yeah, I've been to Cali a couple times. Watching different things on like at a different time is very interesting. Watching the NFL at a different time. Bright and early in the morning. Over here, East Coast is the whole afternoon. Then you got Sunday night football. T Beezy says, right, the ATR is always high, candles moving at the speed of light. That's a fact. The candles teleport. The candles definitely teleport, man. It's wild. This is not like last year, that's a fact. Man, what a day. Move to Hawaii, it's 3:30 a.m. That's crazy. 3:30 a.m. open? Man, I wouldn't get any sleep. Then they got, I remember people in Bali talking about, yeah, the open is at like 12 midnight, 12:30 midnight, 1, something like that. Bali, the Bali Open. TPZ said the candles are moving at the speed of light. That's a fact, man. Very interesting times, man. But the thing is, this type of environment will definitely sharpen your skills. That is a fact. It will sharpen your skills. You better be able to pivot. Pivot on the dime. Pivot on the dime. Okay, pushing up. What the bulls want to do, man? NQ looks like she wants to shoot the 800 real quick. Ooh, here comes ES. Ooh, look at that. Did that just happen? It did. 997. Can they reclaim 6K? I don't think it's going to happen. If they push through, that would be insane. They might check in, but I still think they're going to push through, push down. Look, we're filling the 800 gap. Insane. As soon as I said it, we spoke it into existence. Woo! Shout out to live front row music. Yo, we've been talking about the level the whole time, and we're here. Unbelievable price action, man. We started at 500. 300 points up, guys. Ooh, ES is trying to do it. 21,803 on NQ. Insane. ES is fighting. Can they get 6K? Wow. Crazy markets right now. This is what you call Asian session. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. What a push, man. Can ES spike through 6K? It's trying. There's turbulence up here. There's definitely turbulence up here. The bears aren't going to let that happen that easy. The same thing is going to happen at 22K with NQ. Once we get to 22K, there's going to be turbulence. Just watch the price action. You'll see what I'm talking about. Any round numbers, the triple O's, the 21Ks, the 20,000s, the 22Ks, the 23Ks, just watch the price action at those round numbers. And then your double zeros, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Ooh, 5999. The bulls are trying. Insane. We just swept the level. What was it? 18. Let me zoom in. 23, right? 823 is the middle of another. I think that might be weekly FEG. If that's weekly FEG, things might get interesting. Hold on. They might pull it back here. Weekly FEG midpoints, powerful. Daily FEG midpoints, powerful. Monthly FEG midpoints, super powerful. That's daily or weekly? Why did I see weekly? So I saw weekly somewhere. Or are these just dailies? Yeah, these are dailies. Okay. So another daily midpoint at 823. I believe the Bears are going to put up a fight at 6K, but the Bulls are not playing any games right now on ES. Shout out to live front row music. Hate my limit hit, but hey man, you better take that profit and run. Run as fast as you can. Man, I need to get back into my zone, man. Q4, I would hit it, done for the day. Hit it, done for the day. Hit it, done for the day. But after I shrunk size this year, I feel like I've been over trading, man. I've been looking over my trades and watching my videos. I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'm over trading. This ain't it. I like to be one and done. Low commissions, lock in, one trade in and out, then build the account. If I take a small loss, so be it. Move on. Move on to the next day. Go into sim if I want to keep on trading. Gotta get that into my head, man. 5999 ES. Yeah, there's definitely a block up here. We'll see if they defend. There's a block up here for sure. But if we get some news, some type of catalyst, we can push through. Dang, SPY is headed to the 600. If SPY can reclaim 600, ES will reclaim 6K. Nice push, man. Insane. Insanity, man. Golly, what a insane. Palantir to the upside. Micro strategies to the upside. Tesla to the upside. Tesla wants 400, man. Slowly but surely. How much you risk from the start on a PA? So I'll risk like 4. I'll play before when I shrunk size, I was risking like 200-300, but now I'm back into my zone, man. Last year I was risking like 300-400 per play. I'll hit it and stop. Aim for 400-600, get in and get the heck out. So yeah, 300-400 I'll risk. I'm going back to minis. I tried the micros, man. It's just, for my style, it's not working. It's not working. And I gotta get to these PAs ASAP. I mean, these payouts ASAP. Shout out to Cave Trader. In the building. Trader Goated is in the building. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. It's not over trading if you're waiting for your setups. That's a fact. The one and done isn't always what the market is set up for. Pivot. Yeah, you're right. I tried it, but the results are not panning out. They're not panning out. I don't know, man. Last year I was in and out, man. I would wait. And my stop loss was like 10 points. So when I say I would wait for I would be super patient for my entry. Get in, execute. Less than a minute, I'm in and out. Oh, did they do it? ES did it. ES hit 6,002. Insane. We have swept 6,000. That is insane. NQ swept daily FEG midpoint at 23. Wow. Yeah, full head of steam right now. Full head of steam. Wow. I thought 6,000 was going to press down. If they hold on to 6,000, we have space. 6,000 is a monthly level. I need to figure out which level that is. We got a lot of room up. Wow. You can't make this up. This is insane. What level is 6,050? That's the March high for 2025. That's the March high. 6,000. 6,000 is the March high. That's insane. They swept the level. Let's see what happens if they can hold. Insane, man. Shout out to T Beezy. Yeah. So T Beezy, I kind of stagger it. So like let's say I risk 400. The next play I'm not risking 400. I'll risk less, maybe half of that. So let's say I risk 400 and I take a hit. The next play, the next day, I'm risking less. So I can preserve my drawdown. What a rip for the Bulls, man. This is insane. What a rip. QQQ is out of here. SPY is out of here. I mean, we predicted it, right? If Nvidia goes crazy, the rest of the market's gonna go crazy. Wow. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Jordan J in the building. Jordan J says I shot myself in the foot learning the copy trading of Tradeovate. Accidentally traded 3. Man, I've done that countless times by mistake. You gotta be very extremely diligent when you're copy trading. Extremely diligent. Jordan J says accidentally traded 3 contracts for loss of like 500, but made it back painfully. Yeah, I've done it so many times, man. I'll have copy trader on for like 5 contracts, 5 minis, like for 5 different accounts, and then I'll turn the copier off, and then I'll forget that I turned it off, and I'll run 5 minis on one on one account, and I'll be like, hold on. I exit super quick. Oh man. Shout out to TBZ. TBZ says, okay, that's a good deal. I'm gonna start doing that as well. Yeah. Preserve the drawdown, man. You start with fresh account, I'm risking like 400. If I take a hit, the next time I'm risking like 200. If I take another hit, then I'm shrinking it. Then I go to micros. That's when I go to micros. I haven't completely given up on micros, but they do have a space within the strategy. Shout out to Live Front Row Music, and I trade NQ candles. Live Front Row Music says 3 and 5 minute MACD on NQ looking nice. Yeah, they're curling that thing back up. Insane, man. It looks like ES wants to hold 6K. I thought they were gonna slap down, but the bulls are on fire right now. On fire. He's on fire. Not a game. What a push. It's 9 o'clock. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot right here. Ooh, this 1 hour might get interesting because I think that's a 4 hour too on Thinkorswim. 4 hour candle. Then Trading View, we get another 4 hour candle on the 1 hour from now. Yeah, that's a fresh 4 hour on Thinkorswim. That thing's in the middle of nowhere. So we'll see how the next hour goes, then and the next 4 hour opens up. What a push, man. What a push. Shout out to TBZ. TBZ says, I've been on micros lately. Not bad, but I'd rather get my money quick like I used to. Yeah. I like to get it quick, in and out. Less market exposure. That's what I was working all last year. I did minis the entire year. I did micros here and there, but it was minis the entire year. 10-point stop loss. I'll take my 200 here, take my 300 here, and just keep adding it up. Off of key levels. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. So, yeah. Ooh-wee. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. This 90% sale ends tonight. I'm about to go get some more. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob is in the building. What's up? Live front row music says, thanks for the live, man. This is the only time of day I can sit down and trade. Yeah, no problem, man. Everybody's saying hop on during the evening, so I'm gonna hop on for you guys. I'm gonna jump on the YouTubers. Shout out to TBZ. TBZ says now the market eating that little 10 points in a millisecond. Yep. Not a game. Yeah. Yeah, like if you go look at my trades from last year, quick. I watch from my pockets, I watch from my levels, and I play off those levels. If I get the reaction I need, I'm in and I'm out. Wait for confirmation, lock in. Yo, what a day. It's been a wild day, man. Oh, I have to load up another PA, I think. Hold on. Okay, I gotta do the math on this. Let me figure this out. Grab my pen. Because I'm trying to debate if I should load up another PA or just go all out and buy as many evals as I can. Might focus on the evals, we'll see. Maybe keep the performance account on the side. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? All right, let's do the math. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's another day, ladies and gentlemen. It's another day. Hold the line. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that too. How do I add the account? Let me see. Oh yeah, what's today? 28th? Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a rip, man, for the Bulls. Yeah, I need to figure out, I guess I gotta look for my username and password. 10. Let's just say plus 10. Let's do some math. Let's do 346. Let's see. That leaves you with 6. That leaves you with 10. But if I do, that'll be 10. That'll put me at 14. And that's the thing. 130 divided by, that's 7. Wow. Wow. So that's 7. So that's 3 PAs. Wow. 3, 4, 7? Yeah, 7. Wow. Yeah, I gotta take advantage of the sale. Cause 7, if I do 7, right? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's That's what I might do, man. That'll put me at what? Yeah, that too. So we got 3, 4 right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, now we're doing a little bit of retreating. But shout out to the ES Bulls, man. They made it happen. They cracked it. They swept 6,000. Versus 6. So that's the difference between 14 and 10. Wow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just focus on this one account, see what happens. All right, cool. Let's just run it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, he went crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Subscribed. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're getting close to 500, man. Bit by bit. 57, right? Let me see. Yeah, now we might retreat a little bit. What a move, man. We swept some key levels. Now they might pull us back. 6K, we swept it on ES. Insane. Insane. Oh, what levels do I have above in the 6,000s? What are these? Ooh, what are these? I think we got some FEGs up above, but those are like in the 650s, 6050s. Yeah. Let me get some charting done. What we got over here? I know we got some big one hours. Yep, 1 hour FEGZ. Huge gap. Insufficiency. Chart work. Yeah, it's me. 653 on NQ. Looks about right. That's where that 9 EMA is. I don't know if they're gonna pull back that much though. We'll see. All right, man. I gotta do some. Let me mark out some levels. Yo, we are blasted above. Yes. New York sessions high. What a move, man. Oh yeah, wasn't I looking up next week? Yeah, next week. Economic calendar. I know we got non-farm. What else we got? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, okay, see you later. Going to my birthday dinner in Chinatown. Happy birthday. It's your birthday today? Shout out to Laughter. Happy born day. Birthday dinner. Let's get it. Nice. Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Gotta look to Feb for levels. Yeah, I was doing it earlier. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says the big 70. Oh wow, the big 7-0. Let's go, Laughter. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy 70th, man. Shout out to Laughter. Enjoy your birthday. Be safe. Enjoy the dinner, man. Shout out to Laughter. Happy birthday. Absolutely, no problem. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Eat good. Shout out to Laughter. Everybody wish Laughter a happy birthday, man. If you're in the chat. Everybody wish Laughter a happy birthday, man. Happy born day, the big 70. Nice. Enjoy the dinner, Laughter. Shout out to Deborah Haynes. What's going on? Good evening. Welcome back. What's going on? Crazy move. This Asia session is not like yesterday's Asia session. Two complete different. This looks like New York session. Crazy moves. ES swept 6,000. Big move for the Bulls, man. Big move for the Bulls. Yeah, that's inspiration for sure. Shout out to everybody wishing Laughter happy birthday, man. Let's go. Happy born day. Shout out to Nafari. Shout out to Laughter in the building, man. Happy birthday. Jordan J says this is the Kung Fu Asian session. That's a fact. This is definitely the Kung Fu Asian session. Not a game. The Bulls are flipping and kicking. They're doing everything. Shout out to the new to day trading. New to day trading says, what do you use for your broker? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. I use so for futures, it's Trade08. And then for my long term and like options, I use Schwab, the old TD Ameritrade. Schwab. New to day trading says, I am beginning to trade and all I need to know is the broker trade firms. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah, Schwab is legit. If you're going to get into a broker and you're just starting off, start off with somebody that's legit. E-Trade, Schwab, the big dogs. Don't do any speculative brokers. Stick to the big dogs. And then you can venture out as well. Once you have the main broker established, then you can go look at your Robin Hoods and all the other guys. Robin Hood is getting better though. Quarter over quarter, they're getting better. But if you want a big, like, you gotta have one big dog. E-Trade, Fidelity, Schwab, one of those guys. I have like all three. But Schwab is like my main guy. It's good to like separate accounts. Like if you have some long-term accounts, separate them. So you don't have to look at everything all at once. You can let the options leaps cook in one account. Then you can, your long-term shares, you can let that cook somewhere else. Man, okay, next week, right? Let's look up what's happening. I know non-farm is coming in hot. But what else is coming in? Ooh, wow, it's packed. I see ISM data. More auctions. Oh no, let me decrease this real quick. I need the big stars. Okay, so non-farm payrolls, June 6th. Initial jobless claims, June 5th. PMI data, ISM data, June 4th. We got JOLTS on June 3rd, and then more ISM data on Monday. Yeah, so it's not too crazy. We got the main thing everybody's going to be looking for is that non-farm print. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We're making our way to 1K. Bit by bit. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Chris Sane. Yeah, that's a fact. Woo-wee. All right. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, shout out to new to day trading. Yes, definitely start out with one of the big dogs. E-Trade, Fidelity, Schwab. All good choices. Schwab has Thinkorswim too. I do all my charting on Thinkorswim. Majority of my charting. Yeah, so non-farm, we got JOLTS next week and ISM data. That's what it looks like. That's the majority of what's going on. Initial jobless claims. Yeah, a whole lot. Wow. Yeah, all 10 a.m. data. 10 a.m. data, 10 a.m. data, 10 a.m. data. Then you got your 8:30 data, 8:30 data. Yeah, nothing too big. We'll be all right. Should be fun next week. Next week we start a fresh monthly candle. While I'm sitting here, I need to get these these evals before I forget. I'm gonna sit here and then let this sale expire. If you guys are need some accounts, Apex is doing 90% off. This is the best price they offer. Take advantage. 50Ks are like 16 bucks. 50K accounts. Let me go. Yeah, 2 hours left. Man, oh man. Yeah, the 90% sales definitely. I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. That's gonna force the discipline. Don't do nothing stupid. Force the discipline. Wow. Wow. Yo, does anybody in the chat have a code? I'll use your code when I buy my evals. Hold on one second. We're not doing that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, so let's see. It's 9:30. Maybe 3. Might be 5. We'll see. Oh yeah, I gotta buy some more. Right? Insanity. Yeah, what I do, like during 90% sales, I just buy a bunch of them and then park them. Buy a bunch of them and park them. You don't have to trade everything right now. Just buy them and hold on to them. I think that's 20. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I should do that. Hopefully it doesn't mess us up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've never tried the 20K, man. The 25K. Should I get some 25Ks? I've never tried the 25K. Huh. I don't know the rules like that for 25. I know it's like 1-to-1 on the 1-to-1 on the drawdown. I need to go look at that. Let me go look. Might grab some. Why not? What is it? Wealth charts, rhythmic, Tradovate. It's 4 contracts? That's the max? I don't know about that. Dang, for real? So I'll be 20. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Apex is definitely creeping up with these activation fees. Slowly they're creeping up. Slowly. Who is Duck Studio? Shout out to Duck Studio. Where you at? Say something. Duck Studio, what's the word? Abu. What a day, man. Insanity. Insanity. Who's KJ Rupani? Who's that? You have to say something. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. If you stay quiet, you got to stay in the waiting room. You got to say something. Shout out to Duck Studio. Shout out to Rupani. KJ Rupani. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. Oh, speaking of that, I need a... Should I who is not my ID? Y'all gotta say something, man. If y'all don't say anything, I gotta let y'all go. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Getting choppy. Gonna give it one more and I'm out. Nice. Yeah, it looks like we're about to consolidate. We're gonna consolidate until maybe the London session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. To whoever is joining the Discord, say something in the chat. In this chat. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. I wonder. Shout out to Nafari8. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to New to Day Trading. Shout out to Laughter. Happy birthday again. Shout out to Mass 999. If you're in the chat, say something. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. We're all in the main chat. If you don't say anything, you gotta stay in the waiting room. I hope we got the order today. Gotta double check that, right? It's cool, man. Let me just. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're almost through the short week. We're halfway through the short week. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Take a picture of this so that I know. Bing, 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 bong. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let them sit. Let's do that. I'm gonna let them sit. 1, 2, 3. KJ Duck. Yeah. All right. We are consolidating sideways action right now. We'll see what happens during London session. Yeah, now when I think of Asia session, this is what I'm thinking about. Consolidation, not much movement, choppy action. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Hour. If you are returning, welcome back, family. What is the word? Shout out to the Infinity Squad. Yeah, let's sit on them. So if I do 10 to 20, that'll be. Oh, hold on. Did I not include that? Let me see. No, I did. 14, yeah. Okay. 10, 13, 14. Fresh ones. And then if those survive, that'll be 1, 2, 3, I think. Let's see. Topstep. That'll be 3 more. So that'll be like 17. We can try it. We'll see. Maybe one at a time. And see what happens on each day. Thursday, Friday, Monday. One at a time. It could be 5, maybe like 4. We will see. What a rip for the Bulls, man. Crazy rip for the Bulls. Good times, man. Caught a piece of the rip. A tiny piece of the rip. All I needed was a little bit. Nice push, man. That was insane. What a rip. Yeah, so non-farm tomorrow. I mean, next week, non-farm, ISM data, Initial jobless claims. Yeah, nothing. Jolts as well. 10 a.m. data. 9 a.m. data or 8:30 a.m. data Eastern time. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. I am about to start buying up some. Evals. Insane, man. That's insane. 83. Wow. That's crazy. Dude. Yee. That's hilarious. Yeah, looks like consolidation time. Consolidation time. Woo-wee. Sage. Yeah. What? For real? What a move for the Bulls, man. Insane. Shout out to Aldo Salas. Shout out to Aldo Salas. I already took my trades, man. I'm just watching right now. Sitting on your hands is a position. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Aldo. Shout out to Aldo. Aldo said just started Nas 100. Can you explain your strategy? Man, my strategy is a hybrid. I trade day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows. I trade FEGs. I trade off of the VWAP. 9 EMA, 20 EMA intraday on the 1, 5, 10, the 5, 15, 1 hour, and the 4 hour. Supply demand. It's a hybrid, man. I look for it all. Risk to reward 1 to 2, 1 to 1.5, in and out. I aim for pockets at like at key levels. I wait for the pivot and I take advantage of the pivot. 10 to 20 points in and out. So I attack pockets with size. FEGs, IFEGs, all that good stuff. Whoa. So Aldo, you just started trading just like this month? Maybe you gotta do the whole thing. On and off. Aldo says on and off for the past 3 months. Keep on going, my friend. It's a journey. Don't be discouraged during the journey. Keep on going. If you took a L, if you take a loss, go back and see why you took that loss and keep refining your strategy. Back test your strategy, your edge over the course of a quarter or two, 3 to 6 months. Make sure it's working before you size up. Use small size if you're just starting out. Small size is your friend when you're just starting out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Aldo Salas. Haven't made much. Yeah, take your time. This is a journey. This trading game is a journey. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So if you haven't made anything so far, that's okay. Keep on going. The key is to keep on going. Focus on the process, not the profits. Focus on the process, not the profits. Focus on the process, not the profits. What's your strategy? Ooh, did I save it? I hope I did. Man, we haven't had any error messages. That's crazy, man. Yesterday we had error messages the whole day. Today, nothing. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says you really dropping some gems. Yes, sir. That's what you get when you come to Infinity Land. T Beezy says you really dropping some gems. All these tips you gave are the truths of trading. That's a fact. When I say I've been through the fire, I've been through the fire. I've blown many accounts. So I have a story to tell. Ow. Sorry about that. I have a story to tell, man. This has been a journey marathon, but what I can assure you is that there is light at the end of the tunnel if you take this thing serious. Don't expect to be a millionaire in 2 months. This thing takes time. You literally have to unwire and rewire. Unwire certain ideas and rewire new ideas. You gotta unlearn and relearn. This game is not for the faint of heart. You really have to learn how to navigate. You gotta remember, this is the NBA of trading. You're playing against LeBron. These hedge funds are not playing any games. We are retail traders, man. They have all the tools, all the algos. You have to put yourself in the position to have an edge against all of that. If you do not prepare, these markets will crush you. Prepare every night. Look over your charts. Make sure you're going over your trades, journal, do whatever you got to do. Because if you come into the market blind, the market will take advantage of you. Shout out to Yang. What's going on? Yo, why did ES jump so much? You can blame King Jensen for that. King Jensen. What else? We had some. Moon Mars said we had like some Trump news. Some tariffs got rejected or something like that. But yeah, this is King Jensen. Majority of this is King Jensen. Everybody was waiting for Nvidia to report. The whole market was. This is all King Jensen's fault, in my opinion. Shout out to 84, McDaddy 84. I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. been a grind. It has been a Avinash, where the heck you been at, man? Shout out to Avinash 114 in the building. Subscriber 114. Shout out to T Beezy. Yeah, Nvidia earnings, yep. King Jensen, 44 billion and a quarter in revenue. Insanity. TBZ said I seen some light, then the lights cut off on me trying to get back right. I know, man. Look, the key is to keep going. The thing is, like, the markets are always gonna keep shifting, right? So you gotta constantly refine your strategy. You'll be back. If you saw the light once, you'll see it again. Shout out to T Beezy. Avinash, where the heck you been at, man? Avinash, I'm everywhere. Shout out to T Beezy. McDaddy84 says, wow, are you a full-time? Nope. I do a lot of things. So I'm a scalper. So I take advantage of the first hour or two of the market, then I move on. I move on with the rest of my day. I don't sit here and, unless I'm on stream, I do not sit here and look at the charts all day. I cover my gains or cover my small losses and get the heck out of the market. Shout out to McDaddy84. McDaddy84, what are you trading? How long have you been trading? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. $3.16. Wow. Shout out to Avinash back in the building. Avinash says, I was hoping to see some new flowers. Shout out to Avinash. Not yet, man. I gotta get some payouts first, man. Oh, man. Avinash. We miss you, Avinash. Been locked in and refining my skill set. Nice. Avinash. Yes, sir. Been working out, man. Stay fit, man. You got to keep your mental sharp, man. When you're trading these markets, you better be working out something to get the blood flowing. McDaddy84 says trading for about 4 years. Nice. Not full time, trading NQ mainly. Nice. So what have you traded? Have you just traded just futures, or have you done options, equities? I started with equities, penny stocks, then went to options during pandemic. Did that for a couple years. Then I started futures last year. When I discovered the prop firm, I was like, hold on, what is this? What kind of leverage is this? That's when I started prop firm. So Q1 2024, that's when I started with the prop firms. I started doing the research Q4 2023. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try this thing out. Haven't looked back since. So now with equities or futures, options and shares, I just run those in the background. I buy and hold those, but day in and day out, I'm trading futures. NQ mainly, for sure, just like you. Okay, let me see if this thing works. Nice. Wow, this is insane. This is insane. Wow. This was not expected. Let me see. Wow. This sale is about to run out in less than 2 hours. If you need a code for the discount, use this code up here. Apex 90% sale. Woo! Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Wow, bro. That's insanity. This can be powerful. This is at 4. Yeah, this can be powerful. Interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to McDaddy84. Shout out to Avinash. 114 is in the building. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to McDaddy84. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Yang. Shout out to Aldo Salas. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Shout out to New to Day Trading. Shout out to Laughter. Happy birthday again. Shout out to Nafari 8. Shout out to Deborah Haynes in the building. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey, man. Shout out to Corey in the building. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to, there's a bunch of y'all in the chat. Shout out to everybody that chimed in. Live Front Row Music in the building. Let's go. Shout out to Yang. Yeah, for the most part, Yang, yes. If I'm busy, I might not make it on, but for the most part, I'm going to try to jump on here. At least for a little bit. Shout out to JT247. How many months? JT247 says, how many months before you received more payouts than invested into it all for you? I would say I got my first payout in what? May of last year. I got like 2 payouts that month. And that paid for all the evals and the activation fees that I put in. Like what? That was the first 4 months of the year. That paid for everything. When you start getting payouts and they start rolling, rocking and rolling, it'll pay for itself. The props will start paying for themselves. Shout out to Preach. Yo, blessings. What's going on? Big up to Preach, man. Preach is in the building. Yeah. The key is to look, man. When you get into that funded account, lock in. Do your best to get to that payout. It'll pay for everything. Then you reinvest and get more accounts. Shout out to JT247 in the building. Preach the Word of God Ministries is back in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Aldo Salas. Aldo Salas says, when did you take your trade? Yeah, earlier on the day. Yep. I don't have a set time, Aldo, but usually during New York session. And then sometimes I'll get on during the evening, like tonight. JT247 says, I have 10 funded and nice and working on getting 10 more and trying to take my time to get past the buffer. Yeah, take your time, man. You'll get there. If you have 10 funded, you're doing something right. Keep on going. Shout out to JT247. JT247 says, once I'm over the trailing drawdown, I'll be fine to let my trades run a bit longer. Absolutely. You're trading Apex? Yeah, that trailing drawdown is, yeah, it's a nuisance. But yeah, once you get above the buffer, you can have a little bit of fun. You can get a little loose. Shout out to Preach. Preach says, good, my brother, just cruising and trading. Absolutely. Let's get to it. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, can't wait to get funded. Yeah, you'll get there. Just stick with it. You'll be good. Stick with it. Keep working on your process. Work on your process. The profits will come. Work on your process and the profits will come. If you focus too much on the profits, you're going to blow up your accounts. Trust me. I've been there, done that. Been there, done that, man. Time is flying. We're doing another 4-hour stream again. We did 4 hours yesterday. How long did we do yesterday? We did like 5 hours yesterday. That was crazy. But we were having a good conversation, so I don't mind. Shout out to JT247. JT247 says, I only trade the New York Open and maybe New York afternoon, but if you only stream these hours now, I'll catch you once in a while. No, I usually stream during New York. I hop on for Asia here and there, but I'm just like you. I trade the New York Open. The first hour. Usually I'm done. I scalp, so I'm quick. And NQ gives us plenty of room and plenty of range and plenty of opportunities to scalp. JT247. No, not yet. Hit the you can get in the Discord. Hop in, I'll bump you up for free. Just hit the link in the pinned comment. I kind of let them know when I get on stream. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Live Front Row Music says, started that earlier, gave some back, but we chopping back. Yeah, man, chomp back. Usually nowadays when I go up, I try to keep that profit, man. I don't even go back in. 200, 300, 400, move on to the next day. Ooh, ES Bulls are curling back up. They won 6K again. Yeah, London session might go crazy, man. If we're holding up near these levels and we're not letting it go, we could get some continuation overnight. That's going to be interesting. Shout out to Yang. TradeZella. TradeZella is really good for journaling trades. You can upload your trades. Upload your trades, let the AI do its thing. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Dominican trader is loading up. Let's go. Load them up. Profit losses. Shout out to the Dominican trader. The Dominican trader. What's going on? There he goes. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Yo, solid gains, man. When did you pass those evals? Asia session has been crazy today, man. Oh, dang, meant to tag him. Let me copy paste and delete. Just to make sure. Oh yeah. Or oh. What's happening? Shout out to the Dominican trader in the building. Dominican trader says these pumps are crazy. This ain't institutional. This retail FOMO. Yeah, retail FOMO, all of that. That's a fact. Who just jumped in the Discord? Say something. FFX. Say something. Shout out to Aaron E. 1,000 so far today. I'm calling it a day. I think I might call it a day. I'm not trading this account. This is a fresh funded account. I'm not messing with it. Oh, that was you? FFX, that's you? All right, cool. I'll bump you up. Shout out to FFX in the building. JT 247. I'm about to ping you now. Just let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Let me hold on. Woo. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade, man. Don't be shy. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long time. It's been a long time, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a long time. Wow, 6,004 on ES. The Bulls are not playing any games. Dang, we might run overnight. London session might get interesting. Wow, EMAs are catching up. We might fly to close the week, man, because this is the last week of the May candle, so they might run it. We might challenge all-time highs at the rate we're going right now. Yo, JT 247, just let the Discord know How long you've been trading and what you trade. Aaron E. I do not do this full time. I do other things as well. This is on the side. Shout out to Aaron E. Aaron E trades options. Nice. So I trade options, but I leap them. So now I give myself like a year or two. And oh, my bad. Yeah, JT 247. I meant the Discord. You can let the chat know too. That's fine. Why not? Just copy paste that and put it in Discord. Shout out to Aaron E. Aaron E says mostly selling puts. You into that? I don't sell the puts. I buy the calls and let them ride. I used to like day trade them heavy, but now I day trade the futures. The futures. Dominican trader said yesterday I passed while driving. About to pass 20 more tomorrow. Nice. I also got 5 150K straight to fund it on Traderify. Nice. And a few on Buellnox. Let's get it. Dominican trader is not playing any games. He's pulling the trigger. Yeah, I'm about to grab some evals now. Might grab like 20 of them. Shout out to the Dominican trader. I like the Dominican trader's style, man. Load up these evals. Load up these PAs. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. K the Noob. K the Noob says, what do you look for when a new 1 hour or 4 hours printed? If it's red or green or what direction is going. Yep, I watch all that. 1 hour pivots, 1 hour candles, very powerful. 4 hour pivots, 4 hour opens, very powerful. So that initial open, you gotta watch how it moves, because it can give you a hint for the next 4 hours or the next hour. For sure. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Shout out to T Beezy. T Beezy says trading since 2022. Trade YM, gold, NQ, and ES. Let's get it, T Beezy. Let's go, T Beezy. Shout out to Yang. Yang says I'm only starting since November 2024. Okay, cool. It's the beginning of the marathon. Keep on going, my friend. I trade MES and MNQ, new to futures. I didn't like options as much. Yeah, options there's a lot of moving parts. Implied volatility, theta, delta, gamma. All the good Greeks. Now I just let it ride. Try to get into the money, maybe in the money or a little bit outside of the money, and give myself a year plus and let it ride. Let it ride. Shout out to the Dominican trader in the building. Dominican trader shoots from the hip, man. That's just like me. Shout out to JT247 in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. But yeah, shout out to J247. I'm definitely on during New York session. I attacked that first hour pretty aggressively. Yang says, futures I can trade the charts while options can decay. Yes. Time decay fast, even if it does nothing, right? That used to be so annoying, man. I'll be like, man, we'll be trading sideways and your profit will be deteriorating. Leaps are better, but requires a lot of capital upfront. Yes, in some cases, yes. Depends how far out of the money or in the money you are, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Some of my leaps go for 1,600%, man. It's crazy. My biggest leap, the return was 1,600%. And I wish I would have caught more. I wish I would have bought more. I bought one call. It was an Nvidia call for June 2024. I'll never forget it. And it was $995. One call. 1,600%. Do the math. And it took 3 months. 2 or 3 months. I caught it right before earnings and it went crazy. I was immediately in the money and she kept on going. Oh, you don't see the page on my Discord? Oh, did I turn it on? Hold on. Yeah, you're in there. I don't know. You should be able to see it. You should be able to look for the main chat. Look for like the infinity sign and try it again. Just follow the notification. The notification should take you in there. Yeah, shout out to Yang. Yep, it's true. You need a little bit up front, but it's worth it. Save up for it. Make it work. Give yourself a little bit of time. Give yourself like a long time. But the thing is like sometimes you hit your profit target in a quarter or two. If you give yourself a month, a year, the profits might come early. They should come early if you hit it at the right, if you enter at the right, if your position is right and you enter at the right level, yeah, you should see profits fairly quickly. Wow. ES is cruising, man. They could probably cruise the rest of the night. That would be crazy. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We're trading after dark. Infinity after dark. Oh, man. The bulls are cruising right now, man. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. Trading Desk Confessions. Shout out to live front row music. Shout out to Yang. Mag 7, man. The big dogs. I focus on the big dogs. I don't really focus on the IPOs. The IPOs got to show me something. Netflix just hit an all-time high today. quietly hit an all-time high. Insane. Yeah, Mag 7 is solid. Your Microsofts, your Nvidias. What about you, Yang? Shout out to live front row music. You ever buy many set limits and let it ride overnight? Maybe once or twice, but I couldn't sleep. Unless I'm in the profit already and I pull my stop up into the profit, then maybe I'll sleep better. But if it's just a regular play and I just got in, I can't just get in and go to sleep. I'm gonna be agitated overnight. I'm gonna be having dreams, waking up out of my sleep, man. I've let a mini go overnight. I did a micro, like one micro. It worked out, but still, like I was overnight. I hopped out of bed quick. I was like, all right, man, let me go make sure. Micro, yeah, both. I've done both. But the mini was already in the profit, so I think that was the only reason I held that one. Shout out to Yang. Yes, Palantir, I'm with you. I'm definitely with you on Palantir. Palantir is different. Shout out to Migo Gang. What's up? I bought a new account, but nothing has popped up on Topstep. It should pop up. Give it a second. Check your email as well. Sometimes it doesn't pop up right away. Check your email. Did you go through all the prompts and press OK for the data fees and all that? Shout out to Migo. Shout out to live front row music. What's the word? Shout out to Yang. Yang said, but it's small fries, nothing big. Shout out to Migo. Migo said I just blew my funded. Oh no! That's why I bought another account right after. Okay, got you. Yeah, you should see like an email. Wait for the email, you'll see it. Dang, man, sorry to hear that, man. You blew the funded. What happened? Did you oversize? You overtraded? Shout out to Migo. Migo, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Migo in the building. How long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Long time in the game, man. Long time in the game. These bulls are relentless right now. Getting to the upside. Migo, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? I know you're trading Topstep, but how long have you been trading? And do you trade NQ? You trade gold? You trade ES? What you trade? Yo, it's 10:42. That time is sneaking up on me. Let me start buying these evals. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to JT 247. Yeah, same here, man. Only NQ. Shout out to Migo. Migo, how long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Up at 5, bright and early. Like, what's going on during London session? Oh, okay, cool. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, man. Be safe. Be safe. 346. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All righty. Let's see what happens. Peace, man. Be safe. Migo says Nasdaq 100 been trading for a couple months. I traded Forex at first, then I seen people getting into futures. I passed my funded in 3 days. Been down, not too many ups when I got my funded, but I blew it today. Really bad decision to be honest. Yep. Discipline. What happened? Were you over trading, oversizing? The link is in the pin, the description. Check the link in the description, and I'll bump you up. Whenever you blow, like whenever someone blows an account, my first piece of advice is to shrink size. Shrink size and work on your edge. Make sure your edge is efficient. Make sure the edge is efficient and it's working. Back test it, make sure it's legit. The way you trade the eval should not be the same way you trade the funded account. Take your time with the funded account. All right, what time is it? 10:45. Let me not wait till the last minute. The Apex sale ends in an hour, ladies and gentlemen. If you need a code, use this code up here. 90% off. I'm about to grab some as we speak. I'm just gonna get a bunch of 50Ks. $16.70 for a 50K account. Man, I wish they had that leverage when I started trading. $16. Oy, oy, oy. Gonna make it work. 447. All right. Shout out to JT247. Shout out to JT247. On evals, I size up, but take 1 NQ on funded, sometimes 5 MNQ. Yep, you just like me. Same thing. Usually I'm like one mini or 2 minis. If it's a fresh account, maybe 2 minis. But if it goes against me, I'll size down 1 mini, 5 MNQ. JT247 says on day 14 trading, on 14 trading days with these fundeds. Nice. JT247, you doing something good. Nice, man. Keep it going. Shout out to Migo. Migo said facts. Appreciate the advice. Gonna pass my funded when I get it, then take it easy on the funded. Yes. When you get the combine, do whatever you want. But once you get into funded land, take your time and really treat it. Have a process for it. Have a hard stop for the day. If like for the 50Ks, right, you got a $2,000 drawdown. Reverse engineer the drawdown. Let's say you want 10 shots of that drawdown, right? If you hit 200, if you go 200 down for the day, stop. Wait until the next day. If you go 200, 2 to 400 up on the day, stop. Keep it simple. If you overtrade, you're gonna blow the account. I've been there, done that. If you have a stopping point, it gets rid of the the decision making. If you go up, cool, leave it alone. If you go down, cool, leave it alone. If you go up and then decide to get back in and it goes against you, you're gonna panic. Shout out to JT247. JT247 is cooking over there. Migo, it's for all the accounts. If you use this code, you can get all the accounts. 90% off. Shout out to Migo. Migo, you'll be good. You'll be good. You just got to keep going. Focus on the process and not the profits. Focus on the process and not the profits. Dang, it's almost 11 o'clock. Time is moving. Shout out to Yang. Prop firms give you leverage, man. You can get like certain accounts. They'll give you a challenge. If you pass the challenge, then they give you a funded account. If you run the funded account up, then you can get they'll pay you out. Yeah, the entry fee is pretty low. Do your research. Keep looking out on YouTube. There's different prop firms. They got Apex. They got Topstep. They got Take Profit Trader, Beal Knox, My Funded Futures, Tradeify. Migo says, when I get funded, should I trade micros? Yes, trade micros. Especially if you're like still working on your strategy, trade small. Trade small and have a hard stop. Migo says, I won't give up. If I was able to do this much, improve to myself a lot, I won't give up. Yeah, don't give up. Keep on going. I am proof. I assure you there's light at the end of the tunnel. You just have to keep on going and take it serious. Yeah, look into Apex. If you need the code, just use this guy. The 50Ks are like $16 right now. Shout out to JT247. JT247 says exactly. Also doesn't help to keep trading once you're up a certain amount because of the daily P&L rule. Anyway, yeah, that consistency rule. Yeah, man, I try to stop. If you keep on going, you're gonna hate yourself. If you end up break even or red, you're gonna be like, dang it, I should have just left it alone. Just left it alone. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. If I'm gonna go back in, I have to have like a rule. I'll be like, look, if I take a loss, I gotta leave with that loss. But is that worth it? If I go up, why am I gonna be greedy and get back in? If I have to accept the loss, if I take a loss, if I jump back in. You have to set rules for yourself. You gotta set rules for yourself. Discipline equals freedom. Dang, my bad. Yeah, I like shout out me appreciate you, Migo. But yeah, I like Topstep. Topstep is legit. Topstep and Apex are like my top two. Shout out to Navarro. Topstep is legit. Apex and Topstep are like my top two. Then you got Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Those are all good. I haven't heard any weird stories about them. And a lot of people I know are getting payouts from those companies. Topstep and Apex are the two companies I've gotten the most payouts from. The two prop firms. Shout out to Migo in the building. JT247 says, hey, do you go for the lifetime or the... I go for the lifetime. I just do the lifetime. Get it over with. I always go for lifetime, but I think I should do the monthly. Yeah, I know. Sometimes when you blow an account, you're like, dang it, I should have done like the monthly. But once you pass, once you get a payout, and then it's time for that recurring fee, you're like, oh man, what do I do now? Overall, probably that's cheaper, because if you don't hold accounts that long, maybe it's cheaper. But yeah, I just get the lifetime and just call it a day. Migo says, what's the activation fee for Apex? How many accounts have you blew? I've blown a lot of accounts, Migo. A lot of accounts. Plenty. The activation fee is like, for the 50K is 140 right now. 140 to activate a past eval into a funded account. Migo, I've blown plenty. I've blown a whole lot. In order to get to these payouts, it took some sacrifice. I sacrificed a lot of accounts to figure this thing out. Shout out to Migo in the building. All right, let me keep going. See, look, there's 1 hour left until this sale is over, and I'm sitting here messing around. Let me just buy these things, get it over with. May 27. It's the 28th, right? Yeah. Does anybody in the chat have a code? If you have a code, let me know. I'm buying evals. Migo, I got you. Migo gang. Migo. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Trading after dark. Trading after dark. Oh yeah. What's the activation fee? Shout out to Migo. Migo says, what's the profit you have to get on Apex for the 50K account? I'm a sub, bro, and join your Discord and tune in with you. Thanks. Oh yeah, absolutely. What's the profit you have to get on Apex for the 50K account? It's 3K. Drawdown is 2,500 for the 50K account. And then once you get into funded land, 52,600 is what you have to, that's the buffer. You have to get above that to request a payout. Shout out to JT247. I'm rooting for you, JT247. Keep on going. Once you have a code, let me know. I'll use your code. All right, let me keep on going. See, look, I'm going to let this sale expire while I'm sitting here yapping. All right, let me see. Whew. Shout out to everybody in the chat. JT247 says, I'll keep tuning in and seeing how you're doing, and hopefully I reach payout in the month of June. Yeah, keep going, man. If you're on day 14, you're doing something good. Just stick with that plan. Keep your losses manageable. When you go up, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Yeah, we're just kicking it, watching the price action. Bozy, what's going on? The open to the 6 o'clock open was crazy. What a rip. That's that Nvidia momentum. That's that Nvidia gasoline. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Peace. Be safe, JT247. I'll see you in the Discord. Shout out to JT247. Day 14 on 10 funded accounts. Come on, man. He's doing something right. Day 14. Nice. That means there's a process in place. There is a strategy in place. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to JT247. JT247 says, anyways, I'm heading out for the night. Good luck. I appreciate it, man. Keep on going. Shout out to Migo in the chat. Bozy, what's the word? Did you trade anything for Asia session? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing. The Infinity family is growing. And it seems like you guys are liking these evening sessions. I'll try to keep them going. Late night sessions. The late night sessions. Oh, absolutely, Migo. You already know. We're definitely going to be in touch. Thanks for subscribing, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're in here and you're new, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to JT247. Shout out to Navarro. Shout out to Yang, Tao Yang. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob is in the building. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Aaron E. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Let's get to it. Dominican Trader, Let's go. Time is flying. Yo, the sale is over in an hour. Less than an hour. Time is flying. All right, I gotta go find the correct post. Let me see. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to JT247. Dominican Trader. Shout out to the Dominican Trader in the building. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Dominican Trader says, I just noticed I don't see the affiliate tab on my Apex login. Shout out to DGen Futures Trading. Asia Stream, love it. Let's go. Shout out to the DGen Futures Trading. Futures Trading says Asia Stream, love it. Let's go. No days off. Shout out to GN Rich. Oh boy, what did I just do? Man. Yeah, man, we gotta get to these payouts, man. Woo. Yeah, time is moving. Let me stay focused. Let me stay focused and get these evals, man, before this sale runs out. I'm not playing no games. Shout out to RYUK Ryuk. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the team. Let's go, man. Oh man, let's see if we can get to 500 tonight. That would be cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're gonna stay on until this sale runs out. I think we might keep going. We'll see. I need to get some more water, man. Losing my voice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're in here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to DGen Futures Trading. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to JT247. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Mooner Mars, my dog. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Shout out to Laughter. Happy birthday again. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Day Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Aldo Salas. Shout out to McDaddy84. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash is my guy. Avinash is my guy. All right, let me hurry up. What am I doing? Avinash. Avinash, you still in here? Uh, okay. Got to do some charting, man. After this session, man, we broke so many levels. It's insane. Let's keep on going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm about to get like 20 of these things. Yo, Dominican Trader, do you have a code? Migo says, "Am I able to connect Apex with TradingView?" Yes. Yes, you are. You can. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, "Yes, Migo. You can." Affirmative. You can link the two. A5 2. Yo, Migo, I'm in the Discord. I'm VWAP. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to everybody that's on this journey. We're all on the same journey. It's a very interesting niche. This trading game will teach you about yourself, my friend. After starting, you're like, hold on, man. Am I greedy? Am I a little bit greedy? You have to reel it back. Why do I revenge trade? It's all about self-mastery. Self-mastery, literally. Trading makes you refine yourself. Trading definitely makes you refine the way you move and think. Dominican Trader says, "I told you, I just noticed that my code disappeared." Uh-oh. Discipline. Dominican Trader said, "I don't even see it. The tab on my login. That's crazy. I will have to reach out to Apex." Yeah. Just send in a ticket. They'll let you know. They'll tell you what's up. I'm buying some more evals as we speak. I think I'm gonna take my time with these, man. I gotta keep these. If I pass these the way I need to pass them, I'll have close to 20 again. We'll see. Tomorrow is it's the 29th. Buying some more Apex evals, and I'm gonna park them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I promise you it's free. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jose. What's going on? Jose says, question, if you go way over profit target on an eval, does the profit carry over to account? No. Once you go over, you've just passed. Then they give you a fresh funded account, and then you can and then you trade the funded account. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bozy in the building, man. Yep, Bozy got the facts. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Yo, Bozy, I'm about to let me see if I can how do I do this? Add as moderator. Man can manage blah. Bozy says, go and activate 2 PAs right now. Time to size down and trade strict. Yes, sir. 1 to 2 times a day. That's it. Bit by bit, let it stack up. Yo, Bozy, just made you a moderator. Shout out to Bozy in the building. Shout out to Jose. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Shout out to the Infinity Squad. Man. Yo, we're about to go to midnight. We're going to midnight. I'm going to stay on here while I buy these evals. Let's keep on going, man. I'm about to get like past 3 evals today. I think I'm going to just try to pass like 2 a day. Something like that. Let's keep on passing them. And then once we get the payout, ooh, fresh day high on ES, 6,575. NQ is looking to match. Back above 21,800. The bulls are flying, guys. The bulls are flying. Shout out to Bozy. The code will not be good in the morning. We have 45 minutes until the code disappears. Or no, the code will still work, but the 90% will be done in 45 minutes. So get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot, ladies and gentlemen. I'm grabbing some evals as we speak. I'm not playing no game. I'll never forget, man. Top of the year, they ran a New Year's sale, and I missed it. That was crazy, man. I was like, man, how did I do that? And then they didn't have 90% off for like months. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're going to go for like another 40 minutes. We'll see. Let's go to midnight. Okay. I need a plan. I got to write out my plan for these PAs. When you write out your plans for the PAs, it helps a lot. Then you don't have to do too much thinking when you come to the trading arena. Write out your plan your trades, and trade your plans. Shout out to everybody in the chat. ES, fresh day highs. Let's go. Ripping and running, man. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, I still think 80% off is great for beginners that want a live data market and it helps to make good habits. Yeah, for sure. All right, how many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm debating. Sitting here trying to figure out, should I start a new... I'm debating if I should start one of the fresh evals. Not a fresh eval, but a PA. I might do two. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Get it to pay out and it'll pay for the 33. I might do that. Starting to think about it. 10, 179. Two. So that'll leave me with like 12. So what is that? Let me see. We got 3, 1, 1, and then 6. So that's like 11. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 6. I might do it. Man, I'm glad. I don't know why that just hit my that just gave me an idea. All right, let's just do it. Stick to the plan, ladies and gentlemen. Stick to the plan. 21. I'm activating a PA right now. Fresh PA. So it looks like we're going to start with some fresh ones tomorrow. Sign in, sign in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The sale ends in 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I'm about to load up, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, if anybody in the chat has a code, let me know. I'm trying to use somebody's code, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo, yeah, let's just start. Okay, let's lock in, man. It's time to lock in. Gotta lock in. No. Yeah. Man, Should I do that? Let me see it. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let me try that. Let's see if I go 1-0. Let's see if I do the monthly. Monthly, because 105 minus 140, 35. Oh yeah, let's do that. What am I doing? Definitely let's do that. Good idea, man. Late night thoughts. What's today? Should I do that after? I think I'm gonna do it after. Makes sense. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is knock that out. Okay. We'll do it at 12. And then I'll get 2 more of these guys. Or 4 more. That'll put me at 14.7. Put me at 12. I think so. Alright, let's see. What do we have now? Let's see how this works. Nice. All right, yeah, let's just do that then. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trading after dark. Trading after dark, man. What a push, man. What a push. If anybody has a code, man, say something. If you have a code for Apex, let me know. I'm buying some evals. Shout out to Motivate Nation. What's going on? I like that name. Motivate Nation. What's going on? Shout out to Motivate Nation in the building. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Infinity Gang. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Motivate Nation. Shout out to Blobby Blobs. What's going on? No, I have a code, but I'm trying to see if one of you guys have a code. If you have a code, I'll use it. Who has an affiliate code? The sale ends in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not playing no games. I'm just going to keep buying until the time runs out. Hold on. Shout out to Motivate Nation. I trade Nasdaq. I've been trading for almost 4 years. Shout out to you. That's what I'm talking about. Do you trade the props? Do you trade Apex, Topstep? I've been trading since 2016. The summer of 2016, man. Long time. Made like 20 bucks from the house. I was like, okay, I'm out. Look, I'm not looking back. Trade money for money, not time for money. Okay, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. I think that was 1. This is 2. I'm grabbing a bunch of evals right now. Whole bunch of evals. I'm gonna get a bunch and just tuck them on the side. Gotta take advantage of the price, man. You're getting 2 for 1s, 2 for 1s. Usually they run 80% off, so 50Ks are usually like 33 bucks. And now they're like 16. So I'm doubling up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Shout out to Blobby Blobs in the building, Blobby Blobs. Shout out to Motivate Nation in the building. Nice. Motivate Nation says Buell Knox. Yes, Buell Knox, Apex, Tradeify. How do you like Tradeify? I'm thinking about getting some accounts over there. Everybody that I know that has a Traderify account likes it. I got Buell Knox too. I got 3 masters sitting there. Those are like my emergency funded accounts. And Apex, of course. We got 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Did I do this right? I hope I did this right. Hold on. Don't mess this up. Ah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm definitely going to do that. It will be tomorrow. Definitely over here making moves. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trading after dark. Trading after dark. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing 105, right? Yeah. All right. Yo, JT247, I'm about to do one of the monthlies. I'm about to do one of the monthlies. We're going to make this a monthly and try to protect it. Let's see. Ooh. All right. Whew, 2 more. Passed 3 50K evals this morning at the open. I blew a couple, but passed 3. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to pass a couple more and just keep on building, man. 400. Risk management. Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Shout out to Blobby Blobs. Yeah, I've tried Take Profit Trader. I tried Take Profit Trader when they had that daily loss limit. That thing was the worst. You hit the daily loss limit, that account was gone. But since then they've gotten rid of it. But I do plan to get back on there. Daily payouts for the fundeds, can't beat that. You can't beat it. It's like a personal account. You can request every day. What about you, Blobby Blobs? Have you tried Take Profit Trader? All right, let me make sure I do this correctly. 2 more, right? This is number 2. I'm grabbing some more evals. The sale is over in 20 minutes. 22228. That's the one thing about Apex, you can't bulk buy. All right, man, let's see what happens. Shout out to Blobby Blobs. Blobby Blobs. Blob says in the middle of passing it still, I bought a 50K account just yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, take your time with it, man. Build it up. Build it up. So you got a 50K eval. All right, let me see. It's getting late. Speaking of that, I don't have to activate that thing yet, to be honest. Oh yeah, let me just do that then. It doesn't have to be today or tomorrow, but maybe Friday. We'll see. Got approved. Yes. Stop. Then we can get it. Yeah. We're definitely going to do that. That makes sense. Cool. Shout out to Blobby Blobs. Blobby Blobs says, yep, I'll be building it up slowly. Yes. Bit by bit wins the race, man. The small bits add up. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Process before profits, ladies and gentlemen. Process before profits. Once you figure out the process, once you figure out your edge, once you figure out your strategy, and you've back tested it, then the profits just come. The profits run to your account. But if you come into this market not prepared, the profits will run away from you. Not run to you, but they'll run away from you. Shout out to Migo. Let's go. What's going on, Migo? I trade both, but mainly for most of this year I've been all micros, mainly micros, but I've been getting chopped up, man. Last year I traded all minis the whole year. Let's go. JT247 is in the building. Uh-oh. Man, what is this thing doing? Oh, man, don't do me like that, man. Come on. Shout out to Mugs. Let's go. Let us know how long you've okay. Who is STEV? Who that? Who that? Say something. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. What's going on? What's the word? Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely sit on that. Okay, good. We're good. I think we're good now. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, if you are returning, welcome back. Yes, sir. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Nice. What do you trade? How long have you been trading? Shout out to the bag. The bag. Where these guys been at, man? My dog, where you? My God. Oh, Visionaire's in the building. Shout out to Visionaire, man. Met them at the conference. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whoa, we're almost at 500, man. Come on, let's see if we can get to 500. Nice. Shout out to all the subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity family is growing at a rapid rate. Rapid rate, man. Let's get to it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did we hit any new highs? 6,575 on ES. Oh, man. Yeah. This thing is a marathon, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a sprint. Do not try to rush it. If you try to rush it, you will get burned. I promise you. Focus on your process. Focus on your strategy. Focus on your edge. It's like the casino, but you want to be the house. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, please go read Trading in the Zone or go listen to it. The audio book is online. We in the mix. Shout out to Visionaire. Shout out to Big Moogs. My guys. Man. Ooh. Whoa. Who is Steve? Stev? Who that? Say something, Stev. Where you at? I can't bump you up if you don't say anything. Shout out to the bag. The bag says 4 years I trade Forex and crypto. Currently looking to sell BTC and instead of but I could be wrong. Shout out to you, man. 4 years, nice. Do you trade futures at all? I need to figure out how to trade crypto. That's like another thing I'm gonna I need to learn how to do it. How to do it safely. Somebody said just do it on Robinhood. But I want like a charting platform. What do you use? The bag. Bag. What do you use? Okay. No, I haven't gotten into futures. Okay, cool. You should check it out. If you can trade Forex and crypto, you'll like futures. I think you'll like futures for sure. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Dominican trader says Binance is the best, but not US. Whoa, I just moved this thing. Oh, okay. Oh man, what time is it? We got 15 minutes left. See, this is exactly how I messed up last time. I was just doing something else, la da 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 da, and then 12 o'clock hit, and I was like, God dang it! I was supposed to cop some more. All right, let me focus real quick. We got 15 minutes. All right, we got. Hold on, 2 hours? Oh nah, 14 minutes. I'm tripping. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's go for U.S. trader in the U.S. But there's not a future platform for U.S. in the U.S. But only Coinbase Pro. But fees are crazy. Oh man, they hitting heads at Coinbase. All right, guys, the sale ends in 15 minutes. Get them while they're hot. Yo, oh. Oh, I don't know what they see, right? Let me see. Hold on. No, they should see a lot. Let me see. Whew. Yo, we're at 5 hours. This is crazy. Let's see how far we can go. Members. Oh no, what did I just do? Oh, who is Stev? Stev, say something. Stev, where you at? Who is? Uh, Shout out to the IF crew, man. Oh yeah, Bozy is nice with the crypto. Shout out to the Dominican trader. Bozy's nice with the crypto. Let's go. Insanity. Shout out to the bag. I'm just watching right now, man. We're watching the price action. You see the run up? That's what everybody took advantage of. Like 6 hours ago, 5 hours ago, that run up was crazy. So we're just watching right now. London session is coming in hot, couple hours, but yeah. $103, right? Oh boy. These are the best. These are Yo, this is wild. How many minutes we got? We got 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and the sale is over. Oh man. Make sure I double check. I don't have to. Barely. But it is what it is. Cool. Let me see. Let me see. The profile. I wonder. All right, let's just make sure we are good to go. The sale is almost over, guys. We're almost there. Yeah. The bulls are retreating from 6,000. We'll see what happens during London session. But what a rip for the bulls, man. Insane. All hail King Jensen. All hail King Jensen, man. King Jensen, dog. 44 billion last quarter. Come on. Women lie, men lie. Numbers do not lie. 44 Billy. Let's different. They're playing in a different game. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to the Dominican Trader, man. Yep. Shout out to the bag. Look, sitting on your hands is a position. Don't ever confuse it. Sitting on your hands is a position. Watching is a position. Yeah, usually I attack a New York session aggressively. That first hour or two. Asia session, I just jump on. I might snipe something here and there if we get price action like this at the open. But now we're kind of like consolidating, not moving too much. I need volatility for my strategy to work. I need movement off of key levels. That's how I get my gains. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that and make sure this is correct. This thing better not mess me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14, right? 28, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. So we'll see. Who's Stev? Stev is online too. If y'all don't say nothing, I can't bump you up. It's on y'all. Woo! Ooh. All right, guys. 4 minutes until the sale is over. Wild, man. Let's go. Wow. This is insane. Wow. This is wild. This is wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. The gang is growing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Did I do this correctly? I did. All right. I just copped like 14 more, man. We're not playing no games. We're not playing no game. All right. And then I will load up another PA tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Dang. Just thought about that. could have. All good. At least I got one locked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching the price action, man. The sale is almost over. Yo, it's 1 minute left. It's been a journey. Oh, that's a wrap. Dang, did they take it away early? They took it away early. I think they cut it early. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. Yeah, they definitely cut it early, but it's all good. All right, the sale is over, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta change this now. Are they gonna do 80% or 50? We gotta see. It is midnight, ladies and gentlemen. Wild. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. But you gotta say something. Say something in this chat, the YouTube chat. Dang. Cut. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It is midnight. Time is flying. Jeez Louise. Shout out to the Dominican traders. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whew. All right. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity Gang is growing. Shout out to June. June, my dog from IF24. Let's go. Yeah, man, we're consolidating straight across sideways action right now. Okay, tomorrow I have to write out this plan for these PAs, plans for the PAs. And I gotta do a little bit more charting. All right, man, good times. Shout out to everybody who tuned in, man, the whole time. Sitting here listening to me rant. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new folks. Let's see what happens. I am trying wow. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Oh man. Yeah. They can't do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are streaming. Let's see if I can turn this. Hope this thing doesn't do. Let's go. Let's see if we can get up there. Man, shout out to the Dominican trader. Dominican trader said, trying to go to sleep, but price don't want to dump. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks like they're going to keep things afloat. London session, we might get some movement, but right now it's straight consolidation. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, how do you develop your bias for the market open? I see you pass a lot of evals. Yeah. So what I'm looking at, are we a top-down analysis? What is the daily looking like? What's the 4 hour looking like? What's the 1 hour looking like? What's the 15-minute looking like? What's the 5-minute looking like? How close are we to VWAP? Are we above or below? Where's the liquidity? Where are my gaps at? So I use all of that to like form a bias. And the pre-market range on QQQ and SPY, that can give you a hint as well. So I throw fibs on those. I throw fibs on those ranges, and then I see who has the momentum, and I play the side who has the momentum. Whoever's above that 50% mark, whoever's above the VWAP or below the VWAP. If we're below the VWAP, looking at what the bears are doing. If we're above the VWAP, I'm looking at what the bulls are doing. So yeah, I use the open. That volatility is unmatched. The opening volatility and MOC can't beat it. I also pass evals during news. I like to trade the news. So I'll pick a direction during news and boom! I'll take advantage of the volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Very interesting. Yo, all right. Yes, sir. Shout out to June. Shout out to Marcus. Shout out to my IF crew, man. Let's go. We're back at it in August. Let's go. Yeah. Now this is Asia session. Straight across action. Couple ticks per minute. Nah. This is the type of price action that gets me in trouble. I need fluid price action. Bozy, did that answer your question? So I'm just looking to see who has the momentum. If we're headed to the upside, if the daily candles are looking green and the bulls are active and they're above VWAP, we're trending, nice trend. I play off the trend. Because usually if once that open hits and we're trending, we'll get continuation. Here and there you'll get a reversal, but just look for the trend, stick to the trend, try to stick with the trend as much as you can. And if we're extended, if we're too really far away from the VWAP, you might get a snapback back to the VWAP. Because that volume weighted average price you always got to check in with it. The price action will always check in with the VWAP. It will always come back to check in. So that's how I kind of tell who has the momentum. The VWAP tells a story. The algos also use that as support and resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, man. Welcome back, family. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said today I had the complete wow. Insanity. We just had a milestone, man. I think we just got 1,000 views. That's wild. Shout out to Sherman. What's going on? I trade almost basically every day, yes. Shout out to Sherman. What do you trade and how long have you been trading? S17. Insanity. Insane. Shout out to Sherman in the building. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said today. Shout out to Kai M. What's going on? Kai M is back in the building. Bozy said, yes, sir, got it. Today I had the complete opposite bias, but I'm trying to understand why. I saw that NQ swept all-time highs since February, and my bias was bullish. Oh, yeah. So what was your bias going into the open? Because they pulled the rug at last week's high. You got to watch those levels too. Last week's high, last week's low, yesterday's high, yesterday's low. Those are key levels, especially at the open, because the bulls or the bears are going to try to establish position. Like, they're going to try to establish their position early. So if we're right at the highs, the bulls might take off straight through the highs. If we're at the lows, the bears might take off straight through the lows. Or we might go back inside day and play the entire range. I've seen that happen so many times. We go outside day, the bulls will snap it right back in, or the bears might snap it right back inside yesterday's range, and we'll play the entire range the whole day. Whoa, I need some water, man. Yo, midnight trading, man. This is crazy. I've never been on stream this late, man. This is crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. I need to get some rest. So tomorrow when you're trading, make sure you're getting your rest. If you're not getting your rest, you're going to make mistakes. When I come to the markets sleepy, man, you can almost guarantee it's going to be a red day. Or I might not trade at all. Shout out to Kai M in the building. Yeah, I've been on live basically all day. Crazy. Shout out to Kai M. Kai M says, hey man, you've been live a long time today. Awesome. Yes, sir. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, I didn't see the short off those highs. Oh, yeah. So the short came off of that high. Go look at last week's high. We swept that high and the bears pulled the rug. Bozy says, I didn't see the short off those highs. Okay. I think that was the move for the day. That was definitely the move. Before we had all that volatility in the afternoon, that was the biggest move because we dumped. Shout out to Kai M. Yeah, ended green. Definitely ended green. Passed some evals and ended green. Shout out to Sherman S17. S17 has been trading. Says I've been trading since February, man, and it's been a rough journey. Now I just got my first funded account with Take Profit Trader. Nice, congratulations. 225K accounts. I'm working at Walmart right now, bro. Stalker overnight while trading. Nice. Keep on going. So you just started in February. So look, I'm gonna let you know this right now. This is a marathon. Don't try to rush anything. Take your time. Work on the process, and the profits will come, ladies and gentlemen. Work on the process and the profits will come. Don't rush it. I've been trading since 2016. And when I say it's been a journey, it's been a journey. You're going to take L's. Accept it. Accept it right now. It's part of the game. That is your market tuition, ladies and gentlemen. The market, you got to pay market tuition. There's no trader that wins 100% of the time. None. So to get that out of your head. When you see social media, when you see all these profit profit losses and everybody's gaining, putting the gains up, I guarantee that's not the entire story. In the Discord, I post my P&L win or lose. So I gotta hold myself accountable. So when I post, I'm like, hey man, look. It even helps me during the day. I'm like, should I overtrade? No, I gotta post this. I gotta hold myself accountable. Gotta hold myself accountable, man. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get some PAs moving. What I might do, right? I might try to pass some evals at the open, around the open, and then I'll see if we get any good levels, trade the PAs, and then after that, sit on my hands. We'll see what happens. We got GDP tomorrow. We got initial jobless claims tomorrow. We have Costco earnings tomorrow. Friday, we have core PCE. That's going to be important. Core PCE inflation. So that's going to be interesting. That's Mr. Powell. Mr. Powell is going to be paying attention to those numbers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's part of... Hit the like button. It's free. It's free of charge. We are midnight sniping. Oh, man. Sherman, I attack pockets of 10 to 20 points. 10 to 20 points with size. I'm always looking for 1 to 1 or 1 to 2. Here and there, 1 to 3. Depends on the setup. I trade FEGs, IFEGs. I trade gaps, order blocks, all that good stuff. And I love the VWAP. VWAP is like my best friend. Shout out to the VWAP. And I trade day highs, day lows, week highs, week lows, month highs, month lows. I like those breaks a lot for sure. So yeah, I look for pivot points off of key levels and I attack with size. $12.21, right? What's that? Hold on. Where did that come from? Yo, what did I just... Oh. All right. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Shout out to everybody tuning in. You guys are great, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The Infinity crew is growing. All right, so I'm going to load up another PA tomorrow. I got one PA. This PA just started this one. I almost messed it up. Over trading, but we're good now. This one's up 1143. I might grind it. We'll see. If I make 1143 in a day, that means I have to get the account to 53,810 to get a payout. I'm already aiming for 54K, so I can pull the entire payout. But yeah, that'll give me some motivation to keep going. Shout out to Sherman. Sherman said lost 7K so far. Yeah, take your time, man. Keep going. It's market tuition. Focus on the process and the profits will come. If you focus on the profits, the market will eat you alive. Because the markets, look, you have to be prepared with your strategy. Because guess who is prepared with their strategy? The people you're trading against. This is the NBA. So if you come in here with a G League mentality, you're going to get cooked. I'm letting you know right now. Don't come in here and halfway do things, because the market will make you pay. I know there's sometimes like let's say I didn't finish charting, the market will make me pay. And then after I'm done charting, I'm like, dang, I missed that. Shouldn't have been in the markets in the first place. Yo, let's see if we can do another 15 and then we can go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ooh, we just crossed 500 subscribers. Shout out to you guys. Out the blue. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the Infinity family, man. It's growing. Long stream, man. We stayed on for the Apex sale. Finally grabbed some more evals. So yeah, the sale is gone now. Now I gotta go maybe get some Topstep evals. Thinking about getting some more Topstep. Topstep never runs a sale. They never run a sale. They don't play any games. They're like, give me the money. Who's Don? Shout out to Don. Who's Don? Don is in the Discord. Who's that? Shout out to Don. Shout out to Don. What's up? What's up, bro? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yo. Shout out to Don. Don said, all good, bro. Couple years now into prop firms also. Nice. Let's get it. I started the props last year, but I've been trading since 2016. I'm becoming an OG in the game. Shout out to Don in the building. So that's you. Is that you that just jumped in the Discord? Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Let's go. I'm up late, man. I had to show love to the late night crew, man. Okay, cool. All right. So you say a couple years. Don, what are you trading? Are you trading Apex? Are you trading Topstep? What are you trading? Which props? Shout out to Richard Dowdy in the building. Yes, sir. You already know Richard Dowdy. Oh, nice. Apex. Phidias. Nice. Yeah, I know a couple people trading that. They're getting some good payouts. Shout out to Richard Dowdy back in the building. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy said made $8 off that dump. Testing out TradingView on mobile. Gonna be away from my computer. Man, be careful on that phone. I know some people that trade on the phone, but man, that trading on the phone is scary. I've done it a couple times and couldn't get out of my trade. I was like, yo, oh no, I ain't doing this. We're not doing this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're burning the midnight oil, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Don in the building. Nice. Shout out to Don. Don, you got any funded accounts on Apex or Phidias? Or are you just trading the evals right now? Shout out to Bozy in the building. Yeah, I will. Bozy says, yeah, I will 100% be sizing down. Won't even attempt to trade live PAs. Yeah. Shout out to Don. Yes, sir. That's what I'm on. I got both too. This right here is a funded account. Just started this one. Almost messed it up with the first couple of trades, but I brought it back. Yeah, I was trading that in that Nvidia price action, like right into that 5 o'clock hour. Shout out to Don. Not as good as you though, but the look up. Oh yeah, you come on, man. You'll get there. That's why I tell everybody. Look, what I'm doing, there's people that are doing like 10 times better. So you gotta just trust the process. You'll get better and better and better and better. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going. Yeah, man. It's a journey, man. Just if you look at it as a journey and you know you'll get there, you'll be fine. You'll be at the payout. You'll get to payouts, no problem. You just got to keep going. You can't stop. Put the distractions down. Stop watching TV all the time. Turn the Netflix off and get on these charts, man. There is money in these charts. You just got to go in there and extract it. Every candlestick you see, that's money being exchanged. Think about that. So when you're looking at a chart, you're looking at millions of dollars being exchanged day in and day out. You'll get there, Don. Shout out to Don. Shout out to the bag. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Kai M in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all showed up tonight. Shout out to the bag. Shout out to Motivate Nation. I like that name, man. Shout out to Miko. Shout out to Blobby Blobs. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash showed up. That's a subscriber 114. Shout out to the Avinash, man. Avinash is hilarious. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to the Dominican trader, my guy. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to DGen Futures Trading. Shout out to Gian Rich. Shout out to JT247. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Migo. Shout out to Navarro. Shout out to Live Front Row Music. LFRM. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob in the building. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to Aaron E. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Who else is in here? Shout out to Mr. Yang, Tao Yang. Shout out to Aldo Salas. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to McDaddy84. Shout out to T Beezy. Again. Shout out to Laughter. Happy birthday, Laughter. Laughter is celebrating the 70th birthday, man. Wow. Wow. Man. Shout out to Laughter. Enjoy that dinner. Shout out to New to Day Trading. Shout out to Live Front Row Music again. Dang, there's right. A lot of people in here. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to Kayla Lewis in the building. Shout out to Corey, CP Trader. Shout out to Kayla Lewis. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Who else? Laughter. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to T Beezy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Good times, man. We chopped it up for hours today. We chopped it up for hours. All right, where we at? 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes, and then I'll get off this thing. It is late. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Welcome to the Infinity family. Let's go. All right, so I gotta charge this phone. Get ready for tomorrow. Oh, Don, I got you. Give me 1 second. I gotta bump you up. Shout out to Don. Where we at? Okay. It's been a productive day, man. It has been a productive day. Shout out to Don in the building. I need to make sure I bumped everybody up. Don. Shout out to Don. Oh yeah, so I just bumped you up in the Discord. So just when you get a chance, just let the chat know how long you've been trading and what you trade in the Discord. Shout out to Shernan. Man, it took a couple years to be profitable, man. I'm like 9 years in the game. Took like 4 or 5 years. It took a minute, man. But the thing is, I played with small. I'm glad I started with small accounts. So bit by bit, I got better and better and better and better. Back when I started, there were no gurus. There were no prop firms. I was searching my way through the dark. So yeah, it took me a little longer, but we're here now. For prop firms, I got my first payout last May 2024. I requested my first payout in April 2024. And then it hit my account in May 2024, and I was like, oh, I'm not looking back. But I do a lot of other things too. This is not the only thing I do. This is on the side. Shout out to Shernan in the building. Shout out to Don. All right, where we at? Got 2 more minutes. 2-3 more minutes. I hope everybody took advantage of the sale, man. Those are the best prices you can get from Apex. Yo. Hey, yo. Edit. Okay. Shout out to Don in the building. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Yes, slightly, because when I trade Buellnox, I have to use NinjaTrader. And me and NinjaTrader aren't the best of friends. I'm still trying to figure it out. Apex is on Tradeovate, and it's like, I guess it's more user friendly. NinjaTrader, I just have to maybe spend more time with it and like get my setup together. But when I trade NinjaTrader like I trade Tradeovate, like that DOM is crazy. It freezes, yeah. when I trade Buell Knox, I have to use a different way to enter and exit. But I still like both of them though. I like both. That's the beauty of this game. There's more than one prop. And I suggest to everybody, use as many as you can. Once you do have a profitable system, use as many props as you can. And just compound it. Compound the payouts. When I was compounding last year, man, it felt like I was getting a payout every week. Like into fourth quarter, third quarter last year, I combined Apex with Topstep, and I became a payout machine. I was locked in, man. Yeah, that's the only thing I see like that's different. Other than that, I like both of them the same. Buell Knox, there's not that many rules. They let you do what you need to do. Yeah. And I think like the only difference is what? The activation fee. Apex might be slightly cheaper. Apex you can get 20 accounts. That's another thing. Buell Knox, you have to like build the accounts up. That's definitely a difference. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, where we at? All right, guys, I gotta hop in this bed, man, before I'm half asleep trading tomorrow. Shout out to Richard Dowdy on the check-in. Shout out to you guys, man. All right, guys, it's been a pleasure. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon. I promise you it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. I promise you it is a marathon, my guys. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. I'll see you. Be safe, Kamal. Shout out to Don. Be safe. Whoa. Discipline equals freedom. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Build your accounts, ladies and gentlemen. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Focus on the process and the profits will come. I promise. Just like you have to focus on the process. Make sure the process is correct. Make sure your strategy works. Back test it over a quarter or two. Make sure that you understand your strategy and your edge in backwards and forwards. Keep on going, guys. If you took a L today, dust yourself off, get back on the horse tomorrow. Figure out why you took the L and keep on going. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Hit the like button on the way out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be on for New York session tomorrow. Consistency over home runs, ladies and gentlemen. Go over your trades. Make sure you're journaling. Make sure you are going over your trades, so over your losses, so you make sure you don't make the same mistakes over and over and over again. All right, guys. Abundance mindset, man. If you took a loss today, more wins are coming. If you took a win today, more wins are coming. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Peace.